Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be playing this game. Harley Quinn made me do it. Yeah. Suicide Squad. Look, I know it's terrible. I know it's bad, but I got really dirt cheap deal on it. Right? Like a really good deal. I had to dig deep to get this code, the CD code. Took me a while to get it, but I finally got it for like a dirt cheap. All right. Paid like 24 bucks on it. So I was like, 24 bucks, how bad can it be for me to endure the pain? I mean, I know it's bad, but the pain's going to be less painful with $24 instead of, imagine if I paid 70. So 24, I can live with that, So I just want to see how bad it is. It's 24 bucks. I got a really good deal. I had to dig deep, man, to get the code. Took a while, but because the game, it's not really even selling that well, as a matter of fact, and the player count has really dropped down in a ridiculous amount of number, from like what was it, 1,000 players to like 800 players, dude. 800 players, from like 1,000 players to 800 players, and that's not good, dude. Like today, like it dropped down from like 1,000 players to like 800 players. Now, I don't know how accurate those numbers are. We're talking Steam. We're not talking, because there's a cross-platform. It's not just a Steam. It's what you call it, PlayStation, Xbox, and then you got Steam. So I think altogether, it's of course more than that. But on the Steam, they said that it dropped down to 800. Again, take it with a grain of salt. I don't know, but that's just Steam. This thing has a crossplay, so you can play with others on the PlayStation and Xbox. So it's probably more than that. But anyway, let's go ahead and let's try this. Let's see if the servers are working. So let's do it. So yeah. Let's do it. Let's not waste any time. It came with this wallpaper, so I used it. So I was like, why not? If it's free, I'll use it. So let's see. Let's see how bad it is. It's gonna be fun. I think. Look, man. I think I'll have fun. I'll improvise. You know me, John Wick will improvise one way or the other. You know. Hopefully the servers don't crash. If the servers crash, well then, grab a controller and kick back. Yeah, I want to use a PlayStation controller, dude. Nah, I'm okay with this, man. You know what? I gotta tell you something. I really love this Luna controller. This one, the Luna one. I love the Luna controller. This thing, it's just beautiful. It runs beautifully, and the size and everything on the Luna controller, Amazon Luna, man, it's just perfect for my big hands. So I like using Amazon Luna. Here we go. We'll see. We'll see if the servers are working. We'll see how this is. I mean, I already pretty much know the story of the game. I mean, the story of the game, it's pretty straightforward. Justice League gets killed by the Suicide Squad, but there's actually a theory that the Brainiac has created a clones of Batman and Superman and Wonder Woman, and that what you're seeing basically are the clones. They're not like real heroes. They're not like the real heroes. So they didn't kill the real Batman. They didn't kill the real Superman. They didn't kill the real Wonder Woman, right? Uh, they killed the clones. So that means that you'll see Batman, you'll see Superman, Wonder Woman come back. So that's one of the theories about the Brainiac, and I kind of happen to agree on that. I mean, how many times did they kill Batman? You know, how many times they killed Superman, right? They always come back, and they will come back. You know. Hopefully this works. Optimizing shaders. Got to keep one thing in mind. This game, this game. I'm sorry. Did I say time? This game, it's servers only. So you have to be connected to the servers to use it. It's a live service game. There's this trend of live service games lately. I've noticed that. But I think Rise of the Ronin will change that. I think Rise of the Ronin will prove once again that single player open world games are still valid. And I'm really excited about Rise of the Ronin, PlayStation, very first PlayStation 5 exclusive. Well, we already had Helldivers 2 on the PlayStation and turned out to be a great hit. It's dominating right now in terms of sales and in terms of like live service game. So PlayStation already has a great year, a beginning of the great year with the Helldivers 2. And of course, Rise of the Ronin, which I think is going to be a great hit. And I can't wait for Rise of the Ronin. That's going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to Rise of the Ronin. Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to have to wait because both of the games are being released on the same time. You know, Dragon's Dogma 2 and Rise of the Ronin are being released on the same date.
Enable text to speech.
So I will be playing Rise of the Ronin first, and then later on I'll check out Dragon's Dogma 2. All right, so I accept everything. Yes, 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 yes. I sign my life away. I do. I accept it. It's accept. It's accepted. Servers are probably shut down. Imagine that. You go into the game and the servers are shut down. That could easily happen. And who knows what's going to happen with this game. Considering the state that it's in, and Warner Brothers Discovery already made an announcement saying that they're not pleased with Rocksteady and the sales. And I don't know why they were so surprised and shocked. Didn't they see the writing on the wall? When people were testing the game, when they were invited to Los Angeles, to Warner Brothers studio to check out the game, the feedback right there should have told you, hey, let's not do this. Let's scratch this idea. Let's postpone the game. Let's delay the game till next year, till 2025, right? Or till holiday season 2024. They had plenty of opportunities to kind of go back to the drawing board and listen to feedback, and then based on that feedback they could have fixed all of this and made a really good game. But unfortunately, you know, they didn't listen to feedback. They felt that, hey, let's just release the game as it is, and even though people don't like it, let's see what happens. Well, this is what happens. You know, you you lose money. Always listen to feedback. All right, I'll leave it at 50. Brightness at 50, accept. Difficulty controls, video, 4K, everything set to high. Target frame rate, it's going to be 60. VSync on. DLSS, it's going to be quality. Everything's set to high. Everything's high, high, high. Ray tracing. Turn that on. I want to turn on my FPS just to see what my frame rate is. Field of view, 90, camera shake, motion blur on, bloom, lens flare. Film grain. I'm really not a fan of film grain, so I'm going to honestly totally remove the film grain. I never liked this this filter. So we're going to save this. Save it. Field of view 90. Level detail high, high. Volumetric fog quality high. Texture quality high. Shadow quality high. DLSS quality, deep learning supersampling. Resolution 4K. All right, I think we're good. Difficulty. Best pay attention. Yeah, I'll go with this. That's fine. Accept. Start the game. Here we go. Just a second. Let's see if servers are working. Right? Let's see if the servers are working. My friends. Because if the servers are not working, you can kiss this game goodbye. Goodbye. You can kiss it goodbye.
Metropolis. It's the little things that really change a city's vibe. The weather, gentrification, the alien invasion.
Task Force X, stop sightseeing and see if you can kill everything in sight. Got it?
Hate to say it, but Waller's right. We got work to do. How did you three get split off this time?
Hey, wasn't my fault we got lost. This time. We should convene at the Daily Planet. It is a very central location.
Still playing tour guide, Sharky. Love that.
Looks good though.
Come on, y'all, focus. We're game 7, last quarter out here.
I do not know what this means. It seems like it would be very high pressure and stressful.
Yeah, you lost me there too, Floydie.
Oh, aren't you supposed to be a Yank, Carls? Even I got the reference.
Just don't get yourselves killed doing something basic.
Well, you know Boomer. He's always basic.
Oi! Wait! You're basic!
See what I mean?
This actually runs pretty good though. I mean, they did patch this game up. You got to remember, you know, I'm kind of late to the game. This game's been out for a while now. How do I get up here? Oh! Oh, press R and B and climb the walls. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Press the RB to hold the jetpack. Okay. I gotta say the graphics are nice, man. At least it looks good on my end. On the look, 3090 Ti, man. I'm so glad that I have this GPU, bro. it's really flexing its muscles right now with these new games. What is this? How do I get up there? Press A and RB for the afterburn.
Jetpacks, man.
Nice. So this is like me learning the basics.
Just gotta do what I do best and land these shots. I ain't letting a little shield stop me. Just gotta use my jetpack to get around.
Hold on. Cool. Got him.
Too far. But I'm always prepared to hit my targets. Just switch up the guns. Slow breath.
Identify a new target.
Clean, as always. Okay, I got this. I got it. Just can't panic. Airborne, afterburner, breathe, kickstart. Easy.
Got it.
Definitely easy. Maybe. Easy. Yeah, easy.
I gotta say, actually, I like the controls in the game. I really do. Oh. How do I get up there? I need to climb the wall. I got it. Got it. Let me step up here. Yeah.
Got me some tangos right here.
Is this kryptonite? Oh no. Where's the map? Oh, I see it. Some John Wick style, yeah. Targets eliminated. What's up, Jose?
It don't always have to be about accuracy.
Well, as a gamer, Jose, you got to do that, you know? Even though I know how bad this game is, I know what a bad press it has, but I got it for dirt cheap. I got it for like 24 bucks. I had to dig deep into the underground world of internet, and I got it for dirt cheap. So I was like, why not, man? I got it for dirt cheap. Why not give it a try? You know, see how bad it is. So far, actually, I enjoy the controls. I haven't had any issues like with the servers. The graphics are good, I have to say. I'm really impressed with the graphics, man. Runs smooth, 60 FPS.
Shark, you gotta be nearby.
Of course, Shark is nearby. There he is. I mean, graphics looks good.
In a tunnel.
The game runs smooth. You know, I
Despite its length,
have no complaints so far.
it's highly inadvisable. Human architecture is fascinating.
Reach the Daily Planet. Let's do it.
Are you researching again? Can't you just look at pictures later?
The experience would not be the same, Floyd Lawton. I would never ask you to simply look upon renderings of Atlantis. It must be experienced.
I kind of prefer pictures, actually.
Oh, you dead son phobia.
Nah, that ain't a phobia.
Come on, come on. A vertical lunge. Hold L plus A vertical lunge. Okay, I got you. Wait. Maybe this is what it is. Hold on. Right up here. Is there a way around here that I can go? Oh, wait. What is this? How do I get up there? There has to be something I can cling on to. Damn it. Here we go. Oh, I missed it. Hold up. Maybe I need to jump on the other side. Ah, I see. Think I got it. Think I got this. Hold on. Alright. Here we go. Oh no! I was so close. Yet so far away. Hold on. Oh, I got it. Oh no. Hold on. There we go.
A sharp drop. Momentum, gravity, and mass in destructive concert.
Nice.
Only there were enemies here. That would be a splash.
Who's been teaching Shark?
Well, there should be some equipment, right?
Maneuvering through the air hazards.
There should be
Less land dweller
a lot of equipment where you can level up and upgrade and customize, from what I understand. All right, so what are we doing now? Press R and B. Well, I got you. I got you. Got it. Got it.
Much
Got it.
less resistance than water as well.
A lot of jumping in this game. I got to tell you, man. It feels like a Horizon, Call of the Mountain. Hold on.
Excellent. I hungered for more enemies.
Nice.
Haha! I will dive deep into combat and control the flow from within their ranks.
Got it. Got it. I like these moves, actually.
Your sacrifices are greatly appreciated. I wanted some extra exercise.
Hey, Shocky, you want some real architecture? I'll show you all the top brooding and cackling spots in Gotham.
Oh, I already have a list, but I would love a true Gothamite's perspective.
Quinn's got point on this one. Not many scenic views in my line of work. Can't get spotted.
Floyd, mate, you ever taken a vacation that wasn't work?
Oh, look, there's Superman. Dude. Superman's right there. I gotta take a photo. What's that? Dead shot?
Greetings, Deadshot.
Yeah.
Where are Harley Boomerang?
Not with you. That's the problem. Boomer, check in.
Welcome to the chat, Adi. Try and open this thing. I might get some crocodile. Some salty crocodile, mate.
So tell us all about that big fight just now.
I just started the game.
Regale us with your tales of glorious
Runs pretty good, man, on the PC.
Well, you see,
Take your time, sweetie. Let the mental boomerang make it back.
60 FPS, DLSS. I haven't had like any issues so far with the server. Everything's maxed out to 4K. 60 FPS, you can see it right over there. There it is, right there. Right there. I mean, I haven't had any issues so far. But you got to remember, the game's been out for a while now, so there's a bunch of patches and updates and the drivers and for the NVIDIA. So, oh, you're still on 1440p? There's nothing wrong with that. 1440p is good, you know. You can do 120 to 240 frames per second. You know, 1440p. Oh, this guy is fast. I never heard of this character, to be honest. No, no, no. There you go.
Whole chunk of them up ahead. At least 30. Gotta knock them around first to get rid of those shields.
Come on, knock him out.
New target selected.
This is some John Wick shit, man.
Alright, what are we celebrating?
This is like some John Wick moves over here. Yeah, I like to think I'm back. Yeah, what you think about that? Huh? 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 Yeah, I'm back with Ted's and Billy's Adventures. I have Alienware 240 hertz with a G-Sync. You can do 1440p, and I also have another one that's 1080p that can do 240. But I use my OLED 48-inch screen. 120 hertz is more than enough. I have a G-Sync and 120 hertz. I have a C10 right here, right in front of me, with a nice HDR OLED, 120 hertz, and G-Sync. I'm all good, man. Yeah, that's the one that I actually got 3 years ago. What was it, 3.5 years ago? I got it from South Korea, LG. Seoul, South Korea.
The captain. Oh yeah. Yeah. Reckon I can make that. Just gotta put one speed force.
Oh,
in front
look,
of the
man, I'm so used to OLED right now. Honestly, I think I would have a difficult time, like, going back to like an LCD screen. I mean, I'm being honest, like, especially at night, like if I'm gonna be watching a movie at night and it's not OLED, I'm so used to the black levels being so pitch black and all the colors popping out that I could never really go back to. I mean, I could go back to LCD, LED, but it would take a while for me to like get used to it. OLED is just honestly the best screen you can buy right now, in my opinion, dude. If you look at that Samsung, that 77-inch Samsung OLED with quantum dots, that thing looks phenomenal, dude. I know it's missing Dolby Vision, but you do get that big size, that 77-inch, and you do get the that beautiful OLED quantum dot, excellent color accuracy TV with HDR and a really high peak brightness. So watching movies on it, playing video games, it's good. I would still prefer LG. I guess you could call me an LG fanboy. I like LG not just because of their OLED, but because of stuff that they give you. They give you so much, from Dolby Vision, Dolby Atmos, Hybrid Log Gamma, HLG, to do you name it. You look at their remote control and how awesome, like a V-Mote, how awesome remote control is. You look at their user interface, everything is quality. It's like Lexus. Everything's like a gourmet style quality. So when you purchase LG, you're getting a good quality. You're getting your money's worth. It's like buying a Lexus of TV. So, my choice would always be LG, man. Not that there's anything wrong with the Samsung. I love Samsung too, don't get me wrong. My brother has a 77-inch OLED Samsung, and it looks great, but you're missing Dolby Vision, you're missing Dolby Atmos, you're missing hybrid log gamma. Yes, you get HDR 10 plus, but HDR 10 plus, I barely can find any content. Maybe the Alien movie and maybe a couple of few more movies here and there, but you know, I don't know what the deal is with Samsung and Dolby Vision. Honestly, I have no clue why Samsung and Dolby Vision are not working together, man. It's beyond me. Same goes with Sony, like Sony and PlayStation. How comes Dolby Vision and PlayStation, like, PlayStation should have the Dolby Vision, man, on The Last of Us and all of these God of War and all these games, Spider-Man. The fact that they don't have a Dolby, that PlayStation doesn't have a Dolby Vision partnership, is just, dude, it's ridiculous. All right, let me continue. Oh, we gotta go this way. This guy's like Flash. He's super fast. No, don't fall. Got it, got it, got it. There we go.
That's a big un. But if Deadshot and Shark can make it, I sure as hell can. Gonna need every drop of Speed Force.
Here we go. Come on, you can do this. Come on! That was cool. Actually, I gotta tell you, man, I know the game is bad. I know that. But I like the moves. I like the moves. I like the controls. Reminds me a little bit of a Spider-Man. And of course, definitely has that Arkham Batman recipe in it. So far, man,
Hurry your ass up. Some of us are fighting tooth and nail out here. Can't rush that. Or do you require assistance?
I mean, I'm being honest. So far, I'm
Like a professional.
I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm controlling so far. But we'll see, you know, how it is down the road, you know. I mean, I just started this game. I haven't even scratched the surface. I haven't even, like, you know, got my feet wet. But we'll see. So all four characters have to do the same thing, right? They have to meet together. So after this, gonna be Harley Quinn. I got it. So they all have to meet together. I got it. Got it, got it, got it. Where's Harley Quinn, right? Yeah, so far so good. Jose, for 24 bucks, you know.
Despite your supposedly harrowing battles. Did you not see Harley? No, I didn't see her through all the bodies. Hey, House, where'd you disappear to? Ain't got yourself beat up, have ya?
There she is.
Deadshot's all. You ain't got no self-preservation. I had to be there. Or alive. Anywho, I'll be there in a Gotham minute.
I heard they're gonna bring Gotham City on the next season.
That shit is creepy.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's a balm on my soul in these trying times. Could be worse. I could be like Boomer.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? There is speculation that you may not bathe, but merely cleanse.
She's like Batman.
Mate, where my boomerangs go, I go, including the showers.
This is cool, actually.
Everything.
Yeah, you're real helping your case here.
This is hell. I've died, and this is what my hell looks like.
Here we go.
What's the matter? Drone's pooped?
But you guys have heard rumors, right? Spoilers warning. I'm sure you guys already know. The Brainiac created this world. This is like a fake version of Metropolis, right? And these superheroes of Justice League, like Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Flash, Green Lantern, etc., they were all clones from Brainiac, meaning the Batman is not the real Batman that she killed. That's a clone version that has likeness of Batman, but it's not the Batman, the one we know, the one that's really smart. You know, they would never be able to catch him like that. So that's the theory that's floating around right now. People are saying that Suicide Squad is being played by Brainiac, and Brainiac is testing the Suicide Squad to see what they can do. But the characters that they killed are basically clones, from what I heard, that they're not real. Like, not real Superman, not real Batman. So they're just like clones.
Whether it's makeup or hurdling
So
up
that
the
means that
mountain,
that
gotta trust
the characters will
process.
return. From what I heard. Meaning Batman's going to return with a different voice, obviously. Because Kevin Conroy has died, obviously. May he rest in peace. Who's going to replace him, I wonder?
Drone, work with me here. Ooh, is this a surprise party? Is that why you're hiding? Well, I got some surprises of my own.
You know who I think should replace Batman voice? Because right now, Kevin Conroy, obviously, he passed away. May he rest in peace. The guy who played Joel Miller in The Last of Us, what's his name? I think he should do it. He should play the... he's pretty good with voices. And I think he would do a good Batman voice. I forgot his name. I'm sure you guys know who I'm talking about. I think he could... he recently did Indiana Jones, and it sounds just like Harrison Ford, dude. He's a good voice actor. I think he would be like my first choice for the Batman, for the next Batman installment. I think Warner Brothers should definitely look at him as a candidate. I forgot his name. I'm sorry that I forgot his name, but I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. The voice of Joel Miller in The Last of Us and a bunch of other video games. I love these moves, man. This is awesome. Troy Baker, yeah. That's the guy. That's the guy, Jose. Troy Baker. That's who I would love to see as a Batman. The guy has a talent, honestly, when it comes to voice. He's like a chameleon. He can mimic any voice, dude, and it's really amazing to kind of look at that and just hear him morph into all of these different voices, man. And you never know it's him. That's the beauty about him as a voice actor. Yeah, the only way you could recognize him is if you see his face. But when you don't see his face, and he's on that microphone, he really just morph into that voice, and it's pretty amazing.
Harshen my swing drone!
I hope they don't use the AI. See, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm scared about. I'm scared about that all of these actors who have passed away, and even Kevin Conroy, I feel that they might use the AI voice. And that's what I'm afraid of, dude. I know they can do it really good with the artificial intelligence. But that's so wrong, dude. Because that doesn't have a soul, dude. Here's the problem. Hear me out, guys. I have a soul. Troy Baker has a soul. And Kevin Conroy had a soul. So when he was doing that voiceover, there's a soul. There's a heart to it. You feel it when he's talking, when he's reading the lines. With the artificial intelligence, you're not going to feel that soul. You're not going to feel that spirit. And it's just wrong. So that's why I'm against the artificial intelligence mimicking these voices and all that. That's why I'm against it. For that reason. And it's disrespectful, especially for someone who has passed away and. So they should just hire Troy Baker and have Troy Baker work with Rocksteady and Warner Brothers. And I think he'll do a fantastic job. No, it's not. I thought first that it was artificial intelligence doing a Harrison Ford voice, but it's actually Troy Baker doing a Harrison Ford voice, and he really nailed it. And it's really not that easy, man. Doing voices, it's really hard. It takes a lot of energy. A lot of energy, dude.
Hey, you leave bats hanging, droney?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm having issue with grappling. Hold on.
Drone ain't pulling my weight!
There we go.
Just like the junior gymnast finals. Swing, release, wait for back drone, swing again, stick the landing. But I want to swing again.
Come on. There we go.
Ah, actually stuck the landing. Not like the junior gymnast finals.
I'm getting used to these controls so far. So good. There we go.
Come on, drone, crimes a wasting.
Here we go.
Hello, boys. How's your apocalypse been going?
Now that we're finally all here, we can get down to...
Almost forgot. There's a big honking group of baddies ready to descend on us like fresh meat at the buffet line. So, who's staying to play hero?
Who should I go with? Boomerang, King Shark, Deadshot. I'll probably go with a Boomerang. Or a Deadshot. All right, I'll go as a Harley Quinn. Why not? Let's do it. He's good. He's good as a Batman, but he's in a different universe. You know, it wouldn't work because he is in a Legos Batman universe, and it just, you know, would not work for Rocksteady's universe. But I like his voice too. Hey Steven, how you doing, man? How are you? So I'm gonna go as a Harley Quinn. What is?
Well, what did Floydie say about shooting again? Oh yeah, make sure they don't get back up. And timing is everything.
Counter shot. You can use a charge counter shot to disrupt an enemy behavior. Enemies are vulnerable to counters at specific times during their attack. Each enemy has a different reaction to being countered, so use these to your advantage in combat. Okay, here we go. LT and RB. Nice.
Switching targets.
Hold on. There you go. Counter shot. I like these different combinations that you can do in the game with your weapons. Pretty cool.
I had your personal shields modified. No automatic recharge. Every second you spend hiding behind cover is wasting my time. If you want to stay alive, you'll have to fight for it. That means harvesting shield charge from enemies in close combat.
All right, let's do it.
Now for my favorite part of shield charging, whack-a-mole.
cool, man. I like these moves that they got in the game. Pretty good, actually.
That's a juicy swing charge. Just waiting for me.
It reminds me a little bit of a Spider-Man. It really does, in a way.
Prioritizing targets.
Nice. I harvested everything.
Focusing on a new target.
Once you get used to these moves, actually, they're pretty good and smooth. Man, the game runs smooth. I haven't had like any issues so far. 60 FPS, smooth as a butter. Welcome to the chat, DS.
Wonder if there's any candy in the lobby. Love lobby candy. Except butterscotch. Too sticky.
Well, let's see what we have.
Ah, the propaganda arm of capitalism. Nice lobby. Very old money art deco. Would have been real nice if they'd ever given me press outside of Joker, though. Even my best solo work was just a setup to his punchlines as far as they were concerned. Yeah, well, ain't nobody calling me a sidekick now. Least of all this place.
Man, the graphics looks really good. With the ray tracing and 4K DLSS. This 3090 Ti, man, came in handy.
Hey,
That's
whoa,
Brainiac.
Skullship's honked off at us. Over.
All of you, move to the objective. The Promethean shield is up, but it won't last forever.
Reminds me of a Sunday morning back home. Yes, the nostalgia of an active war zone. During the Hammerhead conflicts of my youth.
No, focus, people. Those shark fights do sound pretty cool, though, big man.
Move to the engagement zone, Task Force X.
Aw, Droney needs a break.
Did I fall down? I think I did.
Whee!
Man, the graphics are pretty awesome, dude.
All right, weapons free. Take out as many of them as you can before I pull you out.
Affirmative, Starkey. I'm shooting the target. Don't sweat it, Boomer. I'm on your target.
60 FPS, man.
No viable targets here.
Smooth as a butter.
Relocate. Deployed explosive.
I'm really actually. I want to say some. I really like the controls so far in the game. I know that people have been complaining about it. They've been having issues, but and I understand when the game was released. What was it like? Almost a month ago, right? When the game was released, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, close to a month. I know that the game had issues, servers and whatnot. The graphics drivers were not updated, etc., etc. But I think now, looking at how smooth it runs with all the patches that they have implemented, the graphics are good. Deep learning, super sampling with ray tracing, 4K, smooth as a butter. Looks great on my OLED screen. Trust me, it looks much better on my OLED screen than what you guys are seeing. I like the controls. I like the combinations of different combos that you can do. It has that Rocksteady element. You can tell that it's Rocksteady. You know, it has that signature Rocksteady on it. Now, as far as the story, here's my theory, and I already spoke about this. I think the Brainiac, it's using decoys, using clones. The Justice League that we're killing here are not the real Justice League. They are clones. And Brainiac, it's testing the Suicide Squad to see how good they are by using the clones. So the Batman that Harley Quinn kills, that's not a real Batman, that's a clone. That Superman, it's a clone. Wonder Woman, it's a clone. They're all clones. And they will come back. I think they're going to come back. The real characters will come back and they're going to kick ass to Suicide Squad. You know, they're going to do some major damage. That's the one theory that's floating around regarding the Brainiac and these superheroes. That they're not real superheroes. They're just decoys, replicas, you know, if you will, clones. They might sound the same, they might look the same and move the same, but they don't have the same brain and the same spirit that the original characters have. So that's the one theory floating around about what has happened in this game. So that's the one theory, you know. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, so that's my theory. That's my theory regarding the whole Justice League, kill the Justice League. They're all decoys. They're all replicas that Brainiac has created. That's the theory that I'm starting to believe, you know. Or it could be that it's not, that it's they're trying to bring a different universe or something. I don't know, but I would say that this is the most plausible theory, that the Brainiac is using clones, you know.
Follow in my wake!
the hell out of here.
Get to the evac point. All hell's about to come down on you.
Focusing artillery. No shelter from death, Quinn.
Your target faces my wrath, Harley.
What the hell is this?
Even the ground's trying to kill me? Come on!
This is when you want to play hero. Get to the evac point.
One more swing. No!
I'm just trying to score some points. Alright, let's go to the evac.
Feel like I should have seen this.
Brainiac. So how do you guys feel about that theory? That the Justice League heroes are all clones, they're not real. I actually subscribe to that theory because it kind of makes sense, you know. Why would you want to kill off your entire Justice League, you know? So this is like a Brainiac world, and Justice Squad, Suicide Squad is being tested. That's the theory that I prescribe to. Arkham Asylum.
My name is Amanda Waller. I am the director of Argus, a division of Homeland Security you've never even heard of. But we've heard of you. And I'm here to make you an offer. You're tenacious as junkyard dogs. Desperate. Hungry. You know how to survive. Now that might make you the kings and queens of Arkham. But outside these walls, the world's forgotten about you. And you're going to spend the rest of your lives picking maggots out of prison meatloaf. I could change that. I could be your way out. A chance to do some good. And if...
Hey, Harley Quinn, Arkham Gazette. Just a quick question. What's with the frickin' shark?
I would be happy to introduce myself.
That won't be necessary, King Shark. This is a microbomb injector from our friends at LexCorp. Stick it in your target's neck, and it's good night. You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you're dead already. So, show me what you got.
So, Makes sense Waller would want the world's deadliest assassin in her pocket. I don't know what she wants the rest of you for.
Knowing Amanda Waller, it is nothing good.
Is this the actor from the Grand Theft Auto 5
Experience. And what's the fish doing in
that's
Arkham?
playing a dead shot?
Got mental health issues, Short.
Generalized anxiety, but I was brought here from my home.
The ocean?
Bell Rev
Can
Penitentiary.
you all focus for one damn minute? This is clearly a trap. Any of us touch that thing, none of us is getting out of here.
Ah, the prisoner's dilemma.
What's the bloody dilemma? This prisoner wants out.
Come on, Captain. You just got here. I've been inside 5 frickin' years.
Feels like I've been stuck in this conversation for 5 years. Can we please?
Oh, so sorry, Deadshot. Are we interrupting your being strapped to a gurney?
Isn't Deadshot supposed to be white?
Aren't you supposed to be shutting your damn mouth? Kangaroo-looking ass.
Because you are Australian.
Okay, so we gonna do the murder each other thing or what? Cause I'll be straight with you. I'd kill anyone to get out of here. I'd kill you. I'd kill myself.
Nobody's killing anybody. If no one goes for the bomb, Waller comes back in here, sees she's not dealing with 4 screw-up psychos. We all get out.
So then we do nothing. Excellent. I have grown quite skilled at...
Enjoy your nothing, idiots. Maybe you should have spent less time in brain class and more time learning how to pick locks. Because it looks like Captain Boomerang...
If you want trouble, you got it. You say that you've been thinking, oh, I just thought it. Well, if you're looking, you know where I'll be. It's the last place that you might have seen me. Well, if you want trouble, well, you want trouble. Say if you want trouble, well, you want trouble.
This is hilarious.
Hey, welcome back. Who wins?
No one. There are bombs in our heads. We are all losers.
The shark's right. She played you all.
You played yourselves. Welcome to
Exactly.
Cannonball's Axe.
It's a very plausible theory, and a lot of people are saying the same thing. And there's some indications and some hints that Brainiac made decoys, replicas, in this universe.
Tight spaces. Breathe. Okay. Need a plan to deal with these crazy sons of... You're already awake, aren't you?
Actually, I'm the son of a god. It is my shame to suffer mortals in their buffoonery.
You and me both. Wasn't planning on picking up a bunch of liabilities in Arkham.
There's something in my ear! Did one of you bastards inject something in my ear?
In-ear CIC comms. Bet we can hear your bullshit wherever we go now.
You guys are making a girl miss solitary. Still, sure is nice to be out of Arkham. Thanks, douchebags.
Well, we could have started right like normal people. But no! Everyone's a backstabber.
It was a test. A mind game. I do not know if we passed or failed.
Well, 4 exploding heads are better than 1. Where are we going, and who are we killing?
They geared us up to take on an army.
Wait. Is that big dropkick driving the flaming train?
I am not. I have never traveled by train before.
Oh, brilliant.
You jinxed it. This ride's like the Aussie. It's old and extinct.
Joke's on you, love. I'm not that old.
Sharkman, pull that brake lever.
But wait, isn't she Aussie too? Margaret Robbie?
I thought working together would be a train wreck, and you do not disappoint.
Stupid asshole train! Stupid brain bombs! Stupid deal!
Hey, hold up, big man.
What is it?
You got something stuck.
Do you feel that?
Feel what?
Is that a tape recorder?
Is this a trick?
Old school. Guess Miss Off the Books got something to tell us.
Or she made us a mixtape.
All right.
Congratulations, Task Force X. If you're hearing this, at least one of you made it to the area of operations alive.
Thanks to the shark.
Silence, Australian.
Don't function that deep underground, so this tape will have to suffice. Here are your objectives.
Here we go.
Each of you has a C4 charge in your equipment. Use all of them to detonate the old station schedule wall. Go through. Get to the roof of the building you find. Establish comms with me.
Way to micromanage, lady.
Task Force X. These are your orders. Ignore them, split up, or piss me off in any way, and I pull the trigger on the micro bombs you so helpfully implanted in one another's skulls. If you survive, we'll speak again. Waller out.
I think we can survive. Yeah.
Ready to blow!
Yeah. Try not to get blown up. 3, 2, 1.
Gonna be one for the funny bucks. I can feel it. Doors on that elevator are shut right up. We shoot that junction box up there and we might be able to get out. Ooh, we on a game show?
Actually, this game, it's fun, though.
Gentlemen, should you not be more cautious?
You have to look at it as a comedy,
Wired that way.
you know?
Oh, Deadshot.
You can't take this game seriously, like, you know, like the Dark Knight Rises or something, or Dark Knight Trilogy. It's more like it's like a comedy, dude. Like
Let's play along with
shoot and loot comedy fun, you know?
Oh, is this a super
In a Brainiac comedy verse world.
and museums?
I've seen it on TV. It's the Hall of Justice.
So let's rob the place.
Idiot.
Ooh, matchmaking unlocked. All right. So we can go ahead and play with other people. See what I have. My loadout. We definitely want that. Okay, we got that.
Just
Hold on. No, I'll keep this as it is. The loadout,
sleek, and still they are larger than I expected.
Those holograms aren't actual size, Sharkman.
I know that.
you know, the game definitely has that Arkham, it's a Rocksteady. Has that a Rocksteady signature for sure.
Was forged by Themyscira's finest artisans to endure all sorts of danger.
I could
An
tell you a
ancestral
bit of an
weapon
origin story.
passed down
The
from
moon
one
of time,
generation
Shark
to
Guy.
the next. Looks pretty tough, right?
Hey there, I'm Superman, and I'm so glad you're visiting the Hall of Justice. I come here every day to meet with my very best friends, the Justice League. Say, now that you're here, I think that makes us pals too. Wonder Woman thought it would be a good idea to open our doors and introduce ourselves. First off, I'm not from Metropolis. I'm not even from Earth. When I was even younger than you, my world was dying. So my mom and dad sent me to a beautiful blue planet far away. Some really nice people raised me, even though I came from another world, even though I was different. I love this world, my friends, and yes, even Batman. Let's make a promise, everyone. We'll always try to help, always give people a chance, no matter who they are or where they're from. And we'll always watch out for one another.
What about you, Wonder Woman?
Through these doors lies the inner sanctum of the Justice League. Sounds very grand, doesn't it? And it is. The inner sanctum is where we all first agreed to form the League.
Gotta point
And
those
since that day,
justice
it's
for people
become
like
the
us.
nerve
Not a
center
lot
of the
justice
League,
for people
where
like
we
us.
plan for battle against forces too great for any one of us to face alone.
Deserve it.
Sorry, we can't allow visitors to the sanctum.
All right, let's go.
Dedicate yourself to good. To being
Far, far away from here, there's a planet called Oa, home to the Guardians. The Guardians are really old, tiny, blue, and super smart.
There's Batman.
Despite what Flashbang told you, my cowls aren't just a fancy Halloween mask. They're equipped with augmented vision lenses, so I never miss a clue. And a comlink that lets me talk to my friends in the Justice League. Before I joined the League, I relied on these cowls to keep my identity top secret. Each one is lined with lead, so no one can peek under them. Not even Superman.
Interesting. So he's always watching us.
Greetings. I'm Wonder Woman, but you can call me by my real name, Diana. I was born on Themyscira, the secret island home of the Amazons. As a child, I grew up believing I would remain on Themyscira with my Amazonian sisters. That is, until I learned a big secret. Would you like to hear it? I learned that I was the daughter of Zeus, ruler of the gods. From my father's side of the family, I was given the strength to wield my impenetrable gauntlets, my sword, and, most importantly, my magic lasso, which compels anyone to tell the truth. How could I remain on Themyscira with all of these gifts? When When I learned that your world was still at war, that the strong hurt the weak, I knew it was my duty to help. Despite my mother's concerns, I decided I should join humanity. I would come as a warrior of peace, a protector. I miss my home. But I've made new friends, like the Justice League. There's nothing we wouldn't do for each other. And alongside them, nothing can stop us in our fight for a better world.
All right, let's do it. Enough of the Justice League introduction. Whoa, wait a minute. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hold on. Gotta say hi to Bats.
Sure did.
And don't you have a kid?
Criminals can strike anywhere, anytime. And when they do, I need to be ready. Bat pods are my mobile preparedness units. A little like one of your backpacks. If your backpacks had cutting-edge stealth technology. Bat pods contain everything I need, from my bat suit to my bat gadgets. They can be deployed almost anywhere in the world. That means wherever people need help, I'll be there.
It's magnificent.
What are you talking about? It's like the 4th of July puked on a museum. You can't beat raiding the frickin' merch stand.
The souvenirs that we keep in the hall aren't just here to look cool. But I'm not gonna lie, I have tried on Riddler's bowler hat. We put these items on display to share some of the adventures the League has been on, and the bad guys we defeated. All of us in the Justice League believe that part of being a hero isn't just remembering the good stuff, but the bad stuff too. That's what makes us stronger. That's what really makes a hero.
That's what really makes a hero. And here I thought it was just a lot of money and tight pants.
All right, let's get this.
Hey, man, watch the
Shit!
glass.
Oh my god.
What the hell you got there?
Thought this baby was a myth. Speed Force Gauntlet. Back when Doc Savannah tried to lift Flash's gimmick.
Smith, you're right.
They're all getting their equipment ready.
You found the Riddler's pot of invisibility!
The shotgun.
Children.
Ooh, nothing says international assassin like a frickin' jetpack.
Shit, I'd break my damn neck.
You're probably right. Jetpacks seem more like a Deathstroke thing anyway. Mine.
Hat's not gonna get you burned.
I can make my own way up.
Well, tickle me stupid. Sharks can fly.
Alright. Toys, loaded guns. Let's get up on that roof. Get our freedom back.
Hall of Justice. Here we go.
Let's try this stuff out. Never saw myself as a gadget girl, but when in Metropolis, yada yada.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say right now, so far that I spent in this game. With all the updates and all the patches that has come through, it's very smooth, 60 FPS, 4K, everything set to max settings. And I have to say I'm pretty impressed with the way this game looks. Graphics are really good, man. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. But you also have to remember, I'm using a very powerful GPU, man. 3090 Ti with a whooping 24 gigs of GDDR6X RAM. Got additional 32 gigs of RAM and an i7 processor. So but you can tell that they have patched this game up and it looks much, much better. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and lie, you know. I know that people don't like this game. I know that there's a, you know. But it's funny because when you look at Steam, it's very positive actually, you know. So it makes you wonder, like, you know.
Don't touch anything that's gonna set off an alarm. I ain't fighting any supers for you.
Ooh, got a real high opinion of yourself, don't ya? Professional gun guy.
Nah, just a real low opinion of everyone else.
So what I'm basically saying is,
I love this. I'm never gonna not do this.
I understand why people don't like it. I get it. I understand it. But, you know, it's not horrible. You know, it's not, dude, I have seen some horrible games. Why don't you try a game called Left Alive? Is it Left Alive? Yeah, Left Alive. And that was created by Hideo Kojima team. I still have that game. Left Alive, I think it was called. And that's just terrible. So, you know, this is why I want to try things out. And I was telling Jose and everybody else, I like to try games out for myself. You know, I get it. I understand why people don't like it. I get, you know, why they're upset and all that. But, you know, you got to be careful not to jump into that bandwagon, you know. A lot of these hot, big-time YouTubers out there, they're just looking to start a controversy. They're just looking to get some views, you know. They're looking for ratings. And, you know, them talking trash about this game gives them a rating, you know. Hey, honey bunny, how you doing? My banana is done. It's finished. It's in the trash. Unfortunately, I finished it. But I have my my fruit and grain. My fruit and grain is here. There it is, my fruit and grain. John Wick's fruit and grain is here. In case you guys want one. If you want one, it's right here. There. Look. How is your Saturday, honey bunny?
Good to get out of that place.
Yeah. Brainiac.
Just checking.
Glad to hear that, honey bunny. Glad to hear that.
Cool, cool.
This has one-way ticket written all over it.
Voila! 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 zone out here. There's a giant skull in the sky.
Congratulations, Task Force X. You're the first assets to make it into Metropolis alive. We're sending a signal transponder to your location. Your orders are to activate that transponder. Waller out.
Give me one reason why we should go out.
Cause you got a bomb in your head, dude.
Morbid curiosity.
Waller is not offering us a choice.
Banana man.
I'm ready to jump off the roof now.
I'm also a coffee man too. Don't forget I'm a coffee man. The coffee man. Yeah. Let's do this. Are we not Wick Squad or what? Are you not Ballerina or what? Let's go. Let's take this giant squid. Let's bring him down to downtown. Let's go. Let's do this, fellas, ladies, and everyone in between. The puppies. Let's go. I had to laugh, Honey Bunny, that you couldn't find me yesterday. I was right behind you guys. I was right behind you, Sam. I was right behind Renee. You guys couldn't see me. I had to laugh my ass off.
Looks like the party's over.
It was fun.
There's blood in the air. And something strange.
Strange. Don't say that. Why would you say that?
What is this? Some kind of a capsule. Should we open this? Is John Wick gonna resurrect? What in the hell? Brainiac.
The hell is that?
Is it a bloody alien?
I suppose that counts as activating the transponder.
Well, you know how it is, Honey Bunny, with a playboy like me. I'm always a busy guy. Busy. I'm really having fun on that thing, I gotta be honest.
I ain't dying next to a
Playing that
secret
character
blade.
is so much
I tell
fun.
people,
What does that mean?
shoot the damn things. What the hell are those things?
Let's go, shoot him up.
Get your guns up.
Deacon, this is why you never visit Metropolis. Targeting another resistor.
I'm above these freaks' pay grade.
Whoa, long shot, no see.
I hear you, Quinn. Attacking your target.
You know, this game is fun though, I gotta say. I'm having a good time. I'd never believe I would say that, but I'm actually having a good time.
I'm the eye in the sky.
What the hell is this now?
Uh-oh.
Let me go! I didn't even want to come here!
How do I get unlocked?
It's the Green Lantern coming to our aid.
Uh-oh.
Purple jerks, you're in trouble now. Green Lantern's gonna... Green Lantern, nice. Hey, your face always looks so... What?
I was just about to ask you the same thing, Quinn. Wait, Floyd Lawton? They gotta do something about security at Arkham. You know what? I'm in the middle of recon for Brainiac. Let's walk and talk. Look at that. The insurgents can't touch us. Brainiac says it
Hey, you keep saying Brainiac like it's a thing, but I don't think it's a thing.
Brainiac's the one finally bringing order to this world. Making a home for his people. All this, soon, it'll be a new planet Kolu.
You see,
That's been my mission.
this is what I'm saying. This is all Brainiac's universe. It's a fake universe. It's not like the real Metropolis.
Either way, we'll put you to good use. Come on.
Mr. Lantern, sir,
You know, like a Matrix, he created a universe program. So this is not a real Lantern, and that's not a real Batman. That's not a real Superman. These are all like programmed clones. That's honestly what I believe. That's the theory, and it's a pretty plausible theory.
There's no going back. Outstanding.
We'll see, Steven. We might do a podcast. You know, we just have to. Everything has to be arranged first. You know, everybody has to be able to make it. Everyone has to be able to be there. But yeah, I don't want to say no because you never know. I wouldn't mind doing another podcast. I would just need to bring everybody on the same schedule. You know, everyone would have to agree to be there at the same time, you know. And that's really hard to do, to get everybody to be there at the same time and then do a 1 hour, 2 hour podcast, you know. But we'll see. We'll see in the future. You never know. I never want to say never, you know.
Flash! Brainiac wondered how you got off the ship.
Speedster secret. The League doesn't leave anyone behind. Let's make
Exactly, Magic Hero. Exactly. I mean, if you really think about it, and I don't know how I didn't see this coming. As soon as I started digging about Brainiac and Metropolis, and then what Green Lantern was saying, it all kind of started making sense. Like, you look at these superheroes, and they're all making mistakes. Like, they don't make those stupid mistakes, you know. To be caught so easily, to be destroyed so easily. So this is kind of like a program test that Brainiac has created. And who knows, Lex Luthor might be behind it as well, in some weird ass way.
Sounds like Gotham.
This Brainiac has deployed a corrupted army to secure the city. Soldiers, tanks, drones, patrols.
There's also a big, giant spaceship that keeps zapping more of them in. Are you tracking that?
I see you've already stolen traversal equipment. You'll need it to stay off the streets.
You know, Rocksteady can still turn this game around. People need to kind of like relax. You know, I know everybody's on the bandwagon of hating this game. Even I was. But that's because I didn't do my research. I started doing some research on this and some of these theories. And I think Rocksteady should come out and say, hey, here's what we're doing. And this is what's going on. So everybody kind of like relax, you know. Your superheroes they're not dead. They're alive. And they're going to come back throughout the seasons. But you know, we'll see what happens. I wouldn't write this game off just yet. Everybody's writing it off and throwing it in a dumpster fire. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that just yet. I would just wait. I would just wait, man. Like whoa. Time out. Like, hold on a second. There's still stuff that Rocksteady can do here throughout the season 1, season 2, season 3, season 4, and upcoming seasons. There's still a lot they can do here. This is a live service game. They can do a lot of different things. And I think that's what can really... Yes, the game started off not that good. You know, it didn't go smoothly. But we'll see what happens, you know. But I wouldn't say this is a horrible game. dude, I played some shit games. I just want to say something. I played some really shitty games in the past, and I wouldn't put this out there with a 5 mediocre. I think, you know, this is why you have to play the game. You can't just read a review, man. I keep telling everybody, people's opinions are not going to be like your opinions. They're going to be their opinions. And their preference of what they like, it's not going to be the same as what you like. Right? So we all have our own preferences. We all have our own opinions. So this is why it's important that everybody try it for themselves. You know, don't just blindly listen to what the editors are saying, writing down on the reviews. You need to try these games out for yourself and see it for yourself. It's the only way, man. And I got this game dirt cheap. I had to dig deep. I couldn't find it on the CD keys. I had to go somewhere else, and I finally got it for like 24 bucks. And I got the code. I was kind of nervous if the code's gonna work, and thank God the code worked. It's just a base core game. It's not like a deluxe edition or anything like that. It's just a base core game, and the code obviously worked. But I paid 24 bucks for it, and I'm like, I was really expecting this to be horrible. Like, I can't access the servers. The performance is not gonna be good. I was expecting the worst case scenario, right? Going into this game, I was expecting the worst case scenario, but now that I'm playing this game, everything maxed out. Here, let me show you. Let me show you the options here, guys, so you can see it. And I'm gonna look at this. Everything maxed out, man. On my LG TV, maxed out to the highest possible quality. Everything's turned on. Ray tracing, HDR, field of view. The only thing I turned off was film grain. I don't like the film grain. I turn that stuff all the time. So, and it runs at 60 FPS. No issues, no problems. Let's see what else. I haven't had any issues with the servers. Crossplay, it's on. It's there. It's turned on, so I can play with the PlayStation friends and the Xbox friends. So far, so good, man. Because I've been watching those other YouTubers, and I have a feeling everybody's just kind of doing it for the sake of ratings, and I think that's kind of like one of the things you see on a YouTube, right? So what's trending? The trend right now is to shit on this game, right? To cancel this game, to shit on it, and that's where you're gonna get your views if you shit on it, if you want to cancel it, right? So it's a trend. That's the thing about YouTube, is the ratings equals trending. So what is trending right now? Well, let's cancel this game. So let's start trending it, right? And that's wrong. I really hate cancel culture. I hate that shit. Which I don't want to get into, but I hate it for one specific reason, because they just want to cancel something because they don't feel like it should exist. Which is so wrong on so many levels. That even that idea exists. And that's normalized, right? That shit is normalized. Second thing is, when you look at those YouTubers, they all got the free copy. They all played it, right? But why they're shitting on it? Well, they're shitting on it because it's giving them ratings. It's giving them ratings. And they're going to continue to do that, to shit on it, right? So that way they can get more views, more clicks, and that's the part about these YouTubers whose names I'm not going to mention. That really kind of it's. I don't like that, dude. I don't like that. I don't like when people are just doing it for the sake of this. So why should I follow you? Why should I be subscribed to you? Why should I watch your stupid channel? If you can be honest, if you're just going to be using your audience and manipulating your audience and just spreading your cult-like mindset for everybody to shit on something because you want to shit on it. It gives you the views. So anyway, long story short, what I'm trying to say is this. Without butchering this, speech that I'm making right now any longer than it needs to be. Try things out for yourself. What I do is I try things out for myself. Or if I want to get to the bottom of the truth of something, I go talk to that person face to face to find out if it's true or not. To see what his body language is. Same thing with video games. Let me go ahead and let me try it out for myself. Yes, I hear you. I know. 60 on the Metacritic score. I get you. All right. Everybody's shitting on it, but try it out for yourself. And that's what I've been doing. And Jose and Steven can testify on this, that I like to try games for myself and not listen to whatever the reviewers and others are saying about it. So anyway, I just want to leave it at that. Sorry for the long speech. Let's continue.
Easy trapeze! Harshen my swing drone!
And then you hear all these YouTubers talk about, oh, look at the graphics. It's like, dude, do you know how hard it is to make a video game, dude? Do you know how difficult it is to build all of this? To bring all these moving parts? The kind of workforce it takes to build all of this, and and I love the graphics. I love it. It feels like I'm in a Warner Brothers studio lot. It feels like a Metropolis. It feels like a DC game. It feels like a comic book. It's all good.
Selecting new target. Lined up your target, Quinn.
Brainiac's updating his defenses on the fly. Scanning the buildings for survivors. Nothing gets in or out except through that damn skull ship. Setting a new recon point. Go.
And here's another thing. People talk about it's repetitive. I'm so tired of this whole repetitive card that people pull out like a cheap card. Dude, every game's repetitive. Grand Theft Auto can be repetitive with the same missions. Ghost of Tsushima can be repetitive. Ninja Gaiden can be repetitive. Elden Ring can be super repetitive. So if we're gonna start using this repetitive crap, well then you should cross out every game ever made, because they're all repetitive. They all have the same concept of repetitiveness. So let's these arguments that they're using really doesn't fly, because that's like saying, why is everybody drinking water? Gee whiz, why is everybody drinking water? Because if they don't drink water, they're gonna die, right? Why is everybody eating breakfast, lunch, right, and dinner? Because if they don't, they're gonna die. They're gonna starve. It's like these stupid excuses they're backpedaling and looking forward to present as an evidence. Oh, you see, because it's repetitive. Every game is repetitive, dude. I've been a gamer almost my entire life, dude. 40 plus years. I can tell you that a lot of games are repetitive. But it's not about that. It's about the concept. What's the concept in the game? So I would love to have this debate with some of these YouTubers who are using these excuses. Oh, it's repetitive. They talk about the Banisher. Oh, Banisher could be better, but it's repetitive. Dude, you don't think God of War is repetitive? You don't think Red Dead Redemption 2, let's do this mission, let's do that mission, it's repetitive? You don't think Grand Theft Auto, let's do that mission, let's do that mission, it's repetitive? You don't think Call of Duty is repetitive? So if we're going to do this, repetitive nonsense card, well then you can cross out every game ever made. You can just toss it out the window and don't even bother playing video games, right? So let's be real, guys. Come on, let's cut the BS. Let's just be real. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, let's continue.
Watch me, not the wire. Drone ain't pulling my weight.
Suppressing fire initiated.
Later, Gators.
Providing support fire.
I mean, we can say the same thing for Helldivers, right? Helldivers repetitive, but it's the concept that matters, right? You do essentially the same thing. They drop you down, 4 of you, and then you got to kill those bugs. You have to collect this, collect that, right? Or you have to defeat those robots, aliens, right? So you're essentially doing the same thing. So that's repetitive, right? So if people are going to be using this repetitive card on video games, well, then every game should be 5 out of 10 or 4 out of 10, right? Then all of them should be mediocre. Yeah.
We not do something.
We've tried. Those are innocent people up there. So far, any attempt to intercept.
But that's just my opinion. That's just the way I look at it, you know. And I read these reviews sometimes, and I just have to say, their excuses are ridiculous. You know, the game is repetitive. You know what? Ping pong can be very repetitive. Playing chess can be very repetitive. So if we're gonna if you're gonna do that, playing checkers could be repetitive. Listening to the same song can be repetitive, but you like it, you listen to it. Right? So. Anyway, that's just me, man. That's just my 2 cents on that.
Honestly, it's in the name.
The classic combo, Deadshot with speed.
Why do we play these video games? For fun, dude. To have some fun, you know. You know, shoot some shit up and kick some ass and just have some fun, you know. That's the whole concept of video games, to have fun, man. That's my opinion on it.
Keep talking.
Well, I've got a kind of speed force simpatico. and there's a sensor in this gauntlet.
All right. You might be worth keeping alive. Captain Boomerang, you're on point. Recover the flash. Waller out.
Hear that? You lot better start calling me Captain Boomerang.
Captain Boomerang.
Gauntlet's gonna lead us right to him. If we go in the right direction. Just keep those
Let me see the map. Where's the map? Can I change my looks? Can I change my outfits? Let me see. Not yet. Should I go with the blue? No, I'll go with this one for now. I'll just keep it as it is.
Numbers going down, and Speedy Boy's as good as ours.
Target in sight.
He makes the shot from hang time. I'm gifted.
Here is my punchline, Harley Quinn.
Deploying explosive.
Get that sack back in my shield. So, Lantern was the guy who put you in Arkham, Shooter Man?
Oh, you gassed, huh?
I'm a trained psychiatrist. You were projecting. Listen. New target selected.
Ain't about me. Still got people to care about. We make a good double act, Harley.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know, it's a game that you can always pick up and play and have some fun with others. You know, with it, you know, upcoming seasons and different cities like Gotham and other. I think Gotham's coming up, and maybe Kryptonite. I don't know. I heard some other cities might be coming. You know, for the same reason you play Candy Crush, right? Or Tetris. You know, pick it up and play, dude. You know? Oh, did I die? Got it.
Out of my way!
Assessing a new target. Count me in on your target, Sharky.
Nice.
Obliterated.
That was fun.
Brainiac done a number on the planet. City of tomorrow is history.
Humankind's structures always crumble before true power.
Whose side is the shark?
Me neither, though. I mean, the graphics are nice. People saying that the graphics are like too, like, squished, like the city is too squished together and it's too much stuff going on. I was like, dude, it's no different than Spider-Man. Like, if you played Spider-Man from Insomniac, dude, this is exactly like what you expect from Insomniac, right? Like, I don't see anything wrong with the design, you know. But see, that's the thing, man. There's always something that they're always looking to blame something. It's this blame game. If I was a developer, I wouldn't give them a copy to review the game. I was like, why don't you just buy a game and try it out for yourself, and then do a review.
I have heard much about speedsters.
Now, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you this is the greatest game ever made. It's not, but it's fun. I'm having fun, dude. And there's some comedy, laughter, comedy.
Take a sight at me. I must escape. I cannot be caged.
Oh shit.
I am still fallen and still need your aid.
Tank's getting a lock on me. Need to keep moving.
Got him.
Need fresh bullets.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can change your character. Squad. Hold on. All right, let's try this. Let me go to the open public. See, you have the ability to do a private squad where you can do solo sessions with bots, or you can do it open to friends, or you can do it open to public. So I like this feature. I like this feature that you're not totally 100% tied up to, like, you have to play with other people. I love the fact that you can do it in a private squad, right? But let's try a public session. Let's see who we can get and see how the servers are. Crossplay. Select. Confirm. Let's see. See how it is. Because this is what people want to know. What's it like playing with other people in a server? Let me see how long it takes for me to connect to a server. It's a cross-play between PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. So it looks like the servers are not working at the moment. Or maybe there's a lot of people playing. Could be. If the servers are not working, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a just the bots, just playing as bots. And I love the fact that they give you that solo option, where you can play just with bots. You don't have to. You don't have to use a online multiplayer with other people. So I like that they have that option. At least they give you that option, you know. Which I didn't know that they gave you that option. I thought you were maybe forced that like you have to like play with other people. All right, I guess we're gonna have to restart the game. Hold on. Here we go. Stop the game. Yep. Let's try it again. So I guess they're still having some issues with the servers. Which, listen, look at Helldivers 2. Look at, I mean, every single live service game has this issue. But at least they let you play with bots. I like that. It's not like, you know, if the servers are not working properly, like you can't play the game. You can still play it solo with bots, which is kind of good, honestly. So if the servers are having issues, you can still play it. You can still play this game and you can still enjoy it. Oh, here we go. Warner Brothers. DC. Rocksteady. Rocksteady, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, I mean, the game just got released. People got to understand, you know, all of this stuff. It's coming soon. This is just the beginning, man. You will have more stuff. This is just the beginning. You know, people just need to like be patient, and just wait. Tell me a live service game that works properly. I don't remember a live service game that works properly that I know of. When it was first released, even the other game. Remember that other game that was released in 2015? Oh my God! By the Bungie. That Bungie live service game. I forgot the name of it though. But even that one had issues when it was first released. Destiny, even Destiny. Remember that one? Destiny? Even Destiny had issues in the beginning. Even Skull and Bones had issues in the beginning when they released it. The pirate game. You can't find your friends, and you can find your friends, and they patched it out with the updates. Look, this is the whole idea of live service. You know, it's live service. You know, it is what it is. People need to understand that, you know. But that doesn't mean that it's always going to be like that, you know. You know? I want to play as a boomerang for a little bit. To see what it's like to play as a boomerang. Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of patches coming out, you know. I mean, look at Helldivers 2. Now it's much better. Now the capacity on a Helldivers 2 is much bigger. It works better. Just like any other live service game, you know, it takes time. It takes time, and it's one of those things where people have to be patient. And people have to listen. People have to they have to recognize these games for what they are, okay? They have to recognize these games for what they are. They're live service games, and that's what you're getting into. You're getting into a live service game, so you can't really complain Oh, why the servers are not working? Why is this? You know, why is that? You understand this is a live service game, and
Gun's thirsty. Already gone. Gotta shift my ass. Before this tank blasts my ass.
oh shit, he got me. Revive me. Boomerang's pretty cool.
Filling the gun. Flasher was hiding out on that roof like a shit Ned Kelly.
Generous of him to leave us enemies.
Guess we gotta waste them. Well, my calendar's free.
We hunt the pair, Deadshot.
Oh, I've got a job of that one.
I want to see the map. Where's the map? The map. The map.
Reprioritizing targets. Later.
Give it up for the kill.
A bracing encounter. But we did not find the Flash.
He was here. I can bloody feel it. Hate it. Born performer.
Is he supposed to be here? Where's Flash?
You guys get the memo? Big invasion. Crime's on a break. Hide. Get somewhere safe.
Come on, Flash. You're making this a whole...
Do you have the Flash?
Sorry, lady. He's, kinda busy in a biffo with a giant Green Lantern!
Giant Green Lantern.
You got the wrong idea about Brainiac. Come back to the Skull
I
Ship.
don't know, man. Skull Ship? Sounds pretty evil villain to me.
What the hell was that?
Out of control lantern ahead. Stay back.
Flash, I'm trying to be easy here. Brainiac just wanted to talk.
Like how he talked to you? Listen to yourself. You've been brainwashed. Lantern, wake up, buddy. See what Brainiac's got you doing.
I'm saving
This
the
is
world.
bad, guys.
That's the League's
Go!
mission. Now
Run!
get over here before I had to hurt you.
You want me, buddy? Then here I come.
There goes Green Lantern.
As expected, Flash got his ass handed to him.
So, why aren't we out there rubbing salt in his wounds, Boomerang?
Yeah. Yeah, let's find the bastard. And some salt.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Pedal to the
You're
metal.
supposed to be tracking Flash, Boomer. He's not over there.
I like this Boomerang, dude. I like how you can switch between him shooting the rifle and then super fast, just like sprinting.
Crackerjack shot.
I accept your target choice, Boomerang. Boomerang, you claim you've battled Flash before. What can we expect?
Firstly, claim my ass. We've had more run-ins than you got teeth. And B, expect loads of super fast sucker punches and unfunny jokes at my expense. Hey, Floyd, was that genuine beef between you and Lantern?
Or maybe that was because of Deadshot.
He's an asshole. Threw me in a cell. Took away my life. Let's just find the Flash already.
He's here somewhere close. Nearby. Right here.
Boomerang, I will aid you with your target. Targeting another resistor.
Feeling the need.
He's here somewhere.
Got you set now, Flash. Wait till I get my hands on you.
Remember, Waller wants our quarry alive.
Oh, alive! Sure! You can lose a lot of blood to still live.
Oh, of course. Less a little blood is a given.
Hey, nice rooftop, Boomer. Where's Flash?
There he is. Where is he?
So where's the Flash at, genius?
You've wasted our time.
Oh, ye of little faith. The thing about Flash is, he's a coward. A guy like him sees a guy like me coming. He starts quaking in his boots. Quaking too fast to see. Your atomic vibration crap doesn't fool me, mate. Green Lantern really gave you the bash, didn't he? I owe him a tinny, even if he is a cop.
You can buy Lantern a beer after I put him in the ground.
Oi, this is about me and Flash. Get your own moment, why don't ya?
Seems to me like this is about...
Guys!
I like how they're all stepping on him.
Wants to stay behind, hold him off. Great guy.
If he gets captured, I'll kill you myself.
You know, I'm starting to not like her.
Those, brain alien guys are coming. Get ready.
New intel. Melee enemies with kinetic shields to open them up. Got it?
Not my buddy. My nemesis. His nemesis. Oh, they're trying to yoink Flash. He's mine.
My computer's having some issues.
Just a Friday.
I don't know if it's the OBS, but
No, Waller will retaliate if we fail her.
This is not working. If you like your heads intact, then stick to the meta and shoot everything else.
Trying to stay a functional shieldaholic.
Hey, they're making off with the Flash! Yeah, the Flash is gonna be in danger and should be from...
all right, we saved his ass.
Our enemies come again.
Worst dirty movie I ever saw.
There!
There were survivors. They have fled recently, leaving snacks in their wake.
They had the right idea. Somebody find the back entrance.
Best dirty movie I ever saw. Oh, crap!
This door will not hold. We must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
See this? I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna kill you with it. You're mine now, and you're in for a world of... Ah, shit! Oh, hey guys! Oh, we were just having a
I
little...
say shush. You hear that? No more freaks.
Something scared him off? Hey, Bruce! Still using shadows to scare the crap out of us criminals, huh?
So this is how you know that this is not a real Batman. These are Brainiac replicas of Batman. This right here shows you Batman would never kill like innocent woman, police woman, or police officer man. So you know that this is not a real Batman. It's a clone replica, so there's nothing to be upset about. Really. This is a Brainiac version of Batman.
Where are you? Your priority is getting Flash back to the Hall of Justice.
That ain't my priority. Come on, haul your asses to the exit.
Get Harley! Not me! we don't have any history. I'm not even allowed to be in the US.
Hear that sound? Gotta be him.
Task Force X, what is happening in there?
So, would Batman do this? Of course not. Ever. Never. So this right here shows you, you see, this shows you right here that, hey, don't shed a tear for Batman being killed here, because it's an evil Batman, Brainiac Batman. Brainiac turned Justice League into a clones, evil clones. But they're not real. They're not the real heroes. And I think this theory is plausible, and I guarantee you, you're gonna hear in the future from Rocksteady about this, and they will acknowledge that that's the case here. But I guess they want us to wait for the season 2, season 3, season 4, and throughout this year, I think we're gonna find out like about this theory. We're gonna learn more. So don't write this game off just yet. I know it's been getting a lot of bad publicity. Yeah, fine. But don't write this game don't write it off. Not just yet.
It's not my guts. It's him.
I'm kind of glad that I'm doing this live stream, because now you get to hear it from me. You get to see what I think. Instead of just hearing the same old from these big time, big hotshot YouTubers, now you get to hear it from me and what I think.
Report in, Task Force X. I know you're out there.
Bats, you clearly got a lot of nerve in you. Why not punch it out with Deadshot?
Was that? No. Focus.
Your vitals are spiking.
the Batman, the real Batman would do this? Are you kidding me? So, but see, I didn't know. I was just going on by what people were saying. This is why you have to try the video game for yourself. You can't just listen to somebody else's narrative or somebody else's propaganda, right? That's the word, propaganda, right? And now that I'm playing through Kill the Justice League, now I'm changing. Now I'm changing my process, thinking process. I'm changing my point of view now, you know. Now it all makes sense. Listen, Suicide Squad, they just want to survive. They have bombs implanted into their heads. They have bombs implanted into their heads. So they don't want to die. Clearly, nobody wants to die. And they're going to do what they have to do to survive. However, Brainiac is playing a game here. Testing the Suicide Squad. Testing them to see how they're going to handle this. And also making them believe. Look, I just.
Shit, no exit. We better check the emergency door.
You see what he just said? A real Batman is hunting us? No, not the real Batman. So, don't shed a tear for the Batman getting whacked in this game. Don't shed a tear for Superman or any of these Justice League characters getting whacked because they're not real. They're figment imagination of Brainiac on this universe. So your superheroes didn't die. They weren't being shit on. So everybody just got to relax. You know, play the game and then you'll understand, you know, or watch this live stream and then you will understand. But see, I didn't play it. So I was just going by what people were saying. I was just going by the bullshit propaganda they were putting out there. But now I see. Now it makes total sense. Why would Rocksteady want to kill off? Why would DC want to kill off their favorite characters? Are you out of your mind? You know? Thank you, Magic Hero. So, I actually am starting to like this game. I really am. For what it is. Now that I know what's really going on, now that I know that this is all Brainiac version of Justice League, it's not the real superheroes. So, yeah. I'm not going to hate on this game now because it all makes sense. But listening to these big YouTubers and the BS that they're putting out there, it makes me never want to watch those YouTubers ever again. Honestly, it makes me never want to watch those YouTubers. Because how could you trust them? If they're willing to lie and spin things around, and how could you trust them? You can't. You know, because they're all about this. They're going to say whatever they're going to say to get the ratings, to get this. And that's, to me, I'm sorry. I'm never going to watch your videos ever again. Because I don't trust you. Means to me, you're just a money whore. You can do whatever for the mighty dollar. You're going to say whatever for the ratings, for this. Me, I don't do that. I try things out. I have over 8,000 videos. I've been doing this for 10 years. It's not like I just came out of some kind of a cave, been living there for hundreds of years. I've been around. I've been doing this for 10 years. I've never do this kind of crap where I would go in and say, oh, this is trash and here's the reason why it's trash, and then blindly believe in it. I want to try it out for myself. But I did blindly believe on this one, and I made a mistake, and I fell for it. Like an idiot, and I should have tried it. This is why these developers need to send me the copy of these games. You know what, developers? You're sending the copy of your game to wrong people. Thank you, Magic Hero. You guys are sending the copies of these games to wrong people. Okay, you need to send those copies to me, and I'll do a much more honest and better observation, fair. I'll do a more fair assessment, which what you're looking for. You're looking for a fair feedback, and I'll give you a fair feedback if you would send me the copies of these games. Unlike those other YouTubers out there, just going for what's trending. What's trending today? Today is the trend of let's cancel this game. Let's shit on it and let's talk about and praise Helldivers. Helldivers is a good game, but I wouldn't praise it as like, ooh, the greatest thing since sliced bread. I have Helldivers too. It's a good game. It's a fun game, but I wouldn't say that is the greatest thing since sliced bread. So, but that's what these YouTubers are doing. They're looking for trends. What's trending today? What's not trending? And how could you trust a YouTuber who's just looking for trend? Doesn't care to tell you honest, truthful view about the game. Let's just ignore the fact that the Batman is a decoy created by Brainiac to make him look evil, that it's a replica, clone. These are all clones. None of them mentioned clone. Not one single one of them until me now mentioned, oh, these are all clones. We're not shitting on your heroes. We're just, these are clones. These are the clones you could give a shit less about. I could care less about if somebody made a version of me and it's a really evil person, yeah, kill that guy, please. Kill him off. I don't give a shit. Because it's not me. It's a fake me. So same thing goes for the So same thing goes for those other YouTubers who haven't mentioned it. They never mentioned this. They never mentioned. Until recently, one guy on YouTube started talking about this. He was like, hey, hold on, you were all wrong. Everybody's wrong about this game. Everybody's jumping on this bandwagon of just cancellation for no reason, dude. That's, you know what the problem is, man? It's two things. Trending for money whoring, for making money. And then you got the cancel culture. So you got two things going on right now. You got, number one, these YouTubers who are just trending. Like the Apple Vision Pro, Apple Vision Pro is the worst thing ever. Worst thing ever. Worst thing ever. Worst thing ever. So why did you buy it then? If it's the worst thing ever. Why do you still have it if it's the worst thing ever? Is it really the worst thing ever? I mean, come on. Is it really that bad? Is it really that horrendous? I'm pretty sure it's a nice device. Do I agree with the price? Of course not. But then again, I haven't tried it. See, that's the thing, man. That's the thing, dude. You got all of these spoiled YouTubers out there. They're telling you this is the worst thing ever, and this is the best thing ever, and this is the worst thing ever, and this is the best thing ever. But you didn't try it. How would I know? How would I know if I haven't experienced it? How would you know if you haven't experienced it? You have to blindly believe some guy, some spoiled super rich YouTuber out there sitting on the millions of dollars getting everything for free, right? You're supposed to believe that guy. I don't think so. I'm not going to believe some guy that has 25 million views in 2 weeks and he gets everything for free, gets sponsorships for free, everything. Doesn't pay nothing out of its own pockets. Why should I believe that guy? No, I'm smart enough. I have a brain. I'm smart enough to think for myself on this universe and this planet to know the bullshit when I see one. And no one can change that for me otherwise. But everybody else is just jumping in like a bunch of sheeps, following blindly. millions and millions of sheeps, meh, meh, just going into the herd, just blindly being brainwashed and blindly believing, And that's the sad truth about social media and YouTube. And I'm probably the only guy that speak about this. You're not going to hear somebody else talk about this guy right here. So I just want to kind of put this out there so people know how I feel about the social media and YouTube and the garbage that's out there. Internet, it's like a pile of trash. It's a pile of trash. It's a dump fill. It's a fill dump. Just where you put out your trash. Fill it with the trash, and it's a mountain of trash, right? And within that trash of mountain, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Try to find the fact and truth, right? And you can't find it. It's hard to find it because you got this big mountain of trash that's piling up like a Mount Everest, and you're trying to find that truth, right? You're trying to find what's correct, what's not correct, and it's like a little needle inside that trash. And good luck trying to find that little needle inside that dump fill of trash. Pretty much, you got a dump fill of trash. And that's what the internet is, That's what you have, And that's never going to change because you got 8.4 billion people. Anybody can jump on the internet. Anybody can start spewing shit and trash and talking crap. And then you got people believing and following blindly like a bunch of damn sheeps that they are, And they want to profit money out of it. They want to troll people so they can get their little tiny dicks, excited. And that's what you have, In a way, you got a bunch of insecure people on the internet, right? Everybody's a tough guy. Everybody's badass. Everybody's this. Everybody's that. Everybody's telling you they're this, they're that, right? And then when you meet them face to face, totally different. Totally different perspective, right? But that's the society we live in nowadays. It's easy to make shit up. It's easy to lie and make all this bullshit and go out there on the internet because you can be anonymous, you could be whatever. There's no credibility. No one has to check your credibility to see if you're legitimate or not. And it's impossible to do that. Maybe with the artificial intelligence in the future, but so the reason I'm saying this is because my whole point is, and this is the point, this is the punchline. The point is this: don't listen to these reviews on the internet. Don't just blindly believe everything that's put out on the Microsoft Start or on the Google, on your Facebook, on whatever. Don't blindly believe everything you hear, okay? Try things out for yourself. Do your own research. But above all, try things out for yourself. Play these games for yourself. Download them. Buy them. Check them out. Same thing with the movies. Go see a movie for yourself. Don't just listen to what somebody says. Check it out for yourself. This TV show, well, check it out for yourself. See if you like it. People need to start doing that, man. Don't be a mind hive like ants. And before I continue, a lot of people these days are like mind hive. They just listen and follow to whatever, Forget all these guys. Forget Andrew Tate. Forget all these yo-yos out there. They're all full of shit. Andrew Tate's full of shit. They're all full of shit, okay? The psychiatrist, Jordan Peterson, full of shit. They're all full of shit. They're all there for one reason only, to make money and exploit the audience. To make money and exploit the audience. That's all it is. Exploitment. We got so many dumb people out there. Let's exploit them and let's make money off of them. Let's fucking profit money. And that's all you have. That's the end of the story. You can put a comma on it. Really. That's it. It's over. You can put a comma, and then after that, say the end of story, and then that's it. End of story. That's all there is to it, you know, period. You can put a comma, this is it, and that's the way it is, and then you put a period right next to it, man. That's pretty much all there is to it. That's how the sentence should end. They're all full of shit, comma, and that's the way it is. Period. They're all full of shit, comma, that's the way it is. Period. And leave that period there, that's the way it is. And if you're not smart enough to realize that, if you're not smart enough to realize what's going on, if you're not smart enough to see through bullshit, then, man, you're in trouble. You are in trouble, man. You're not going to have a good time. You're not going to have a good time in your life. You're going to be used like a SpongeBob. You're going to be pushed around, squeezed around. You're going to be used like a SpongeBob. You got to use this, guys. I don't give a shit how tough you are, how big you are. I got muscles, too. I'm a tough guy. But these muscles don't mean shit if I don't use this. This doesn't mean anything if I don't use this. Anyway, let's continue. There you go. You heard it from me, from Mr. Nobody. And the sad fact is that you got to hear it from Mr. Nobody. That is the sad fact. And that should tell you everything you need to know, that you got to hear it from Mr. Nobody. Instead of listening to Mr. Somebody, 50 million views, and just spitting out bullshit. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Let's find Batman. Where's he?
I ain't responsible for you if you stand under any gargoyles.
Damn bats up there watching. Exit's locked down. We need another.
Batman has defeated Deadshot. Face me directly, Batman. I beseech you.
What was that? Of course it's him.
Dark Knight, I challenge you. Forget your vendetta with Harley. This is where I bail out.
Listen to me. You get Flash, I'll pull you out of whatever mess you're in.
Jesus, Batman's taking us one by one.
One by one. This is all feeling real familiar.
Flash! Now!
Find Flash, don't find that. Easy.
Lantern. I have the Flash. Your 4 escaped criminals. They led me right to him. No, not a threat at all. Still, let their corpses strike fear into those who'd resist. Alive. Of course, Brainiac. We're ready for
Well, there, he just said, of course, Brainiac. He just said it, dude. He just said it. Like, didn't you hear it? Of course, Brainiac. Of course, Brainiac. This is Batman. Of course, Brainiac. He just said it. Like, dude. I'm not the real Batman. So, you know he's not the real Batman. It's a Brainiac version of Batman. But you see, when I made those videos, I didn't know. That's why I was making this point about these YouTubers being so full of shit. I didn't know that this was the case, that the Brainiac was using these clones of Justice League. I didn't know that. If I had known this, I would have never shit on this game. I would have never said, but see, I bought into it. I was blindly buying into it like those other sheeps. Meh, might as well wear like a sheep clothing. I apologize for believing into that crap. I bought into the propaganda. I fell into it, you know, like an idiot. See how easy it is to buy into propaganda, to fall into that trap and start believing in that shit. Now that I'm playing this game, I'm realizing, whoa, dude, all this crap I've been hearing, whoa, time out, wait a minute. It's totally opposite. All this trash, they're trashing this game and saying this and saying that. Like, hold on a sec. Like, whoa, wait a minute. This is not what I've been told, right? That's like when somebody tells you, hey, if you go to this part of town, it's full of violence. It's crazy. It's like a third world country. Don't go there. Don't go there. And then you go there and you're like, oh, it's just peaceful and normal. Nothing going on. Everything's fine, right? So same thing here. It's just being misled. And I don't know why. I don't know why, dude. Why people are trying to cancel this game. Why they're trying to shut down the servers. I don't understand why. Is it really because they're blindly believing it? I mean, really. It makes you wonder, did any of them play this video game? Everybody who's shitting on this game, did you actually play this game? Did you actually understand the story? That this is Brainiac's version of Batman. Batman would never hurt a human being. Ever. Meaning kill another human being. He would never do that. Never, 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 never. You know, ever. None of these heroes would do that. You know what I mean? So, and he just said it. Yes, Brainiac. And you look at his eyes, they're glowing. Look at Superman's eyes, they're glowing. They're controlled by Brainiac. Why do you think Flash came in and saved them? Because Flash knows that this is Brainiac. Flash is the only real hero. Yes, Flash is the only real hero. Everybody else is just a clone. Plain and simple. Just a clone. They're not real. And Flash knows that. And Flash is the only guy. And that's why they want him alive. That's why they told the Suicide Squad, don't kill Flash. Keep Flash alive. Are you guys catching on? So, I hope that people pay attention, that they play this game, replay this game, and, you know, so don't buy into this nonsense. Because I was just like you. I saw the video of Batman getting whacked. And why did the guy post that video? He posted that video to get the views. And he got, I don't know how many views, like 5 million views, 10 million views, 20 million views, I don't know, something like that. Like ridiculous amount of views. And people who click on that and they see Batman getting whacked, they're like, whoa, screw this game. I'm not buying this game. Why is he getting whacked? But they have no idea what's really going on. They haven't done their research. They haven't played the game, so they have no clue. They just saw a little scene of Harley Quinn pulling the trigger and killing him. And I felt like that too. I was like, well, what the hell? But do you know why? Because I fell into the trap. Clickbait. You know the clickbait? Yeah, that's what it is. It's a clickbait. You click on it, you fall into the damn trap, and you're like, wow, what a jackass I was to believing this shit. You know. So now you know what's going on. Now you know that the game, it's not trash. Now you know why these superheroes are getting killed. Because they're not superheroes. They're Brainiac's versions of superheroes. Brainiac's clones. Man, oh man. I'm so glad I picked this game out. Because here's the thing. If I didn't buy this game for $24, I had to go into some very deep corners of the internet to get this code. To get it for $24. If I haven't purchased this to try it, I would still believe that this game is trash. I would still be like a sheep in a herd on the bandwagon, believing that bullshit propaganda, right? Thinking that, oh, this is how this game is. Screw this game. Rockstar, screw Rocksteady. I'm sorry, Rocksteady. I first of all need to apologize to Rocksteady. Rocksteady, my apologies. I shouldn't have bought into this nonsense. What I should have done is I should have bought the game and try it out for myself. My God, I'm never going to fall for this trap again. No. I promise you, I'm never going to fall on this trap again. This trap that I got entrapped of clickbait trap, you know. So, and let this be a lesson learned for everybody, not to fall into this trap. Please don't do it. Don't fall into this trap. Lesson learned.
Hey, boss. Bad news. We found evil Batman. He murdered a bunch of guys and kidnapped Flash, which I guess is the other bad news.
Batman has also trapped us.
I want you back at the Hall of Justice. Go to the other exit and wait for support. Waller out.
I mean, Rocksteady's making this so easy. Even Harley Quinn just said it. Evil Batman. I mean, dude, the amount of hints, the amount of like, it's not like Rocksteady is like hiding this. They're like letting you know, plain. It's like forest for the trees. Like they're like writings on the wall. Like you can't see what's going on Metropolis. You can't see what's going on. So everything's clarified here. Rocksteady is not shitting on your superheroes. Okay? It's just there's a propaganda of cancellation out there. I don't know why. Some people, I guess that's how they get off with their little dicklets, you know. With their little dicklets. It's the only way they can get off, you know, by canceling other people and other companies. So they have small dicklets, you know. That's what they do. They do this, you know. Yeah, John Wick knows. Yeah, you better believe it. Anyway, let me change a character. Now, as far as the servers goes, guys, look at Helldivers 2. Look at Skull and Bones. Look at every live service game. It's not perfect. There's issues. There's always going to be issues. It's not going to work perfectly because it's a live service game. So let's kind of ease on that. Let's take it easy on that. It's a live service game. You know, you should know what you're getting into. It's a live service game. It's not like you didn't know what you're getting into. It's a live service game. Guess what? Chances are it's not going to work that well. It's going to have some issues, right? The ping's going to drop down. The server's going to start crashing here and there. It's going to happen. But that's why they call it a live service. Can you play Call of Duty without the servers? No, you can't. So what are you going to do? Bitch and moan when the servers are down in Call of Duty? Yeah, it's going to happen. So, come on, guys.
Welcome to the real Batman experience.
This is like something Jeepers Creepers would do, not a Batman. Look at this. Yeah, Batman's gonna do this. Really? Come on. So I'm not shedding a tear when that scene comes in where Harley Quinn pulls the trigger. Because that's Brainiac's Batman. And I think even Harley Quinn knows that. That's why she pulled that trigger. It's not like that she's evil. But she knows that that's not a real Batman. That's the evil replica of Batman in Brainiac's universe. Didn't they have an evil Batman in a comic book? I think they did. There's two different versions of Batman. The good Batman and the evil Batman. So, like, everybody needs to relax. Relax. Relax your anuses. Relax your balls. Relax your dicklets, okay? Just relax. Just let it relax.
Following the fall of the asylum, Gotham's Skid Rows were turned into the super prison Arkham City. An urban hell, where the only rules were made by the villain ringleaders and their gangs. I know, I was on the ground, and so was Batman.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect.
Fear! That's how we get respect! Show them all how we do things!
You know, if you pick the right side and then piss off the boss. Professional killer Deadshot was hired to assassinate several VIP targets, like myself, and Bruce Wayne and Batman. Basil Karlo, Clayface, worked for Joker, impersonating the criminal mastermind who hid behind the scenes. Quite the performance. And his last. Solomon Grundy wasn't just a nursery rhyme. Penguin discovered this legendary monster under the Iceberg Lounge and put him to use as rancid, undead muscle. Batman's nemesis died poisoned by his own chemistry.
Jarvis Tetch, the Mad Hatter. A real head case. A hypnotist fixated on fantasies. The only thing he sought more than his Alice was to control Batman. Victor Freeze, this brilliant but cold scientist, would do anything to protect his wife Nora, whether that meant opposing or aiding Batman. Talia al Ghul, once second in command of the League of Assassins. Sadly, the spark between her and Batman was extinguished at Joker's last stand, along with her life.
Hey, Waller, we're at the exit. Are you gonna spring
Ah, shit! It's a ghost!
Are the spirits of your ancestors typically digital?
What's she doing now? Trying to give us the brain spasms?
She cracked the lock. Thank you, strange holographic girl.
Guys, ghosts are real.
You ate a lot of lead paint growing up, didn't you, Boomerang?
Yeah? And? Let's get back to the hall before Waller turns our heads to hamburger.
Or we could go on the Batman experience again.
Bit of a rush. Little help here. This door's...
Huh. Follow that green beam. You'll find lanterns set up in some bullshit-ass construct castle.
You jealous, Deadshot? You sound jealous.
Lantern's fortress is very impressive, but our orders are to return to the Hall of Justice, not marvel at his powers.
Let's return to the Hall of Justice.
New target in sight.
It's important to love yourself. Thinking about a brainiac abducting 8 million people. A bunch of my hostage record to say.
I have never taken a human hostage. What is it like?
A drag, actually. All the praise and family. GCPD health insurance can cover this. Blah, blah.
This is Lois Lane with a message via the Metropolis Emergency Broadcast System. I'm reaching out to any survivors. I'm staying on the move, avoiding the invaders, and I'm looking for others who need help. 8 million people live in this city, and right now, most of them are missing. The invaders are snatching up survivors. If you're still human, take cover. Since returning to Metropolis, Green Lantern has surrounded the Skull Ship with an impenetrable shield while preventing U.S. armed forces from entering the city. By now, it's clear the shield is not there to protect us from the Skull Ship, and neither is Green Lantern. Before they all shut down, MTV police scanners were saying that the military can't get into the city, and at this point, I don't think they'd be able to do anything if they could get here. After I upload this report, I'll find a new secure location. Whatever secure means at this point. This isn't the last time you'll hear from me, Metropolis. Stay alert. Stay hidden. And if you can, look out for one another.
say we get to the hall, lock the doors, and wait all this bullshit out.
Waller don't seem like the type to let us just hide out.
No, he is not. You don't come
Waller can fight me. Digger Harkness is his own man.
I have to eat my cornflakes. That's my dinner. I'll be right back. So, before I come back, I just want to say that I'm glad that the game is not what I was afraid it was going to be. That it turned out to be actually quite surprising. Quite surprising. And I'm glad that it's good. I'm glad that it's not bad as everyone else is saying it's bad. Okay? So, guys, listen. I'll come back. I got to go eat my dinner. But I just want to say this. Look, even if you don't like me, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Don't listen to anybody. Try it out for yourself. Try everything out for yourself, man. Don't believe everyone. And most certainly, don't believe these big hotshot YouTubers, these big-time YouTubers. Don't believe them, especially them. Because they're all about this. They're all about the ratings and this, you know. So, try things out for yourself, man. Do your own research. I'm really going to start this year by, hey, I want to check it out myself. I don't give a shit what people say. I want to see for myself. You know. So just do that. Do that, guys. That's what I would actually recommend to everybody. All right, I'll be right back. cornflakes are finished. Those are the biggest cornflakes ever. All right. Let's continue.
Search continues. Stay alert.
Think fast!
Hey, Sharky, you ever wear a necklace made out of people teeth?
You assume because humans wear shark teeth that we must share a similar custom?
Look, buddy, I'm just trying to unload these teeth.
What's the limit?
This is not what I expected from my first exposure.
Focusing on a new target! I didn't send your scaly ass into any hot zones before.
She did not.
So, no destabilizing countries and shit. Huh. Thought Argus was all about that life.
Come on, Spill Floyd. You and the real Deadshot a double act or something? Mistaken identity? Hey? What's the deal?
The deal is, you keep asking and I'm gonna put these size 11s up your narrow ass.
Ooh, that means it's embarrassing, yeah?
Lay off, Boomerang. A man's backstory is personal. Special.
Yeah. Thanks, Quinn.
And probably involves long-lost twins of another race.
We proved ineffective, yet Waller did not immediately punish us. This is out of character.
Shark, shut your pie hole.
I do not have a pie hole. Do a...
It'd take a bloody genius, studly hero to get us in that inner sanctum.
Man, the League's gotta have something behind that door to help us get out from under Waller. Yeah, work those back muscles.
Settle down, mate. This job calls for finesse. Maybe a little sleight of hand. Touch the bone bit.
This entire time.
Be cool, be cool. You can rip his arms off after we get in there.
Got any other Flash body parts we should know about?
Just the fastest thumb in the West.
After that gross-ass detour, we're back in business.
All right, let's steal this shit.
It's all locked up. Hey, let's push some buttons on this table thing. What's stuck up your ass?
I'm getting the hell out of here, and this map is gonna tell me how.
Obey!
Computer, activate the threat assessment matrix. What? You tough guys never seen a bat computer? You can make it do all kinds of stuff. You can play Snake, you can... Whoa. Ah, no lasso? You gotta be kidding me.
I got her. Where the hell are the rest of you?
Waiting to strike! Taste the fury of the sea, Amazon!
Explain yourself.
I mask my insecurities with drink and bad behavior. Oh.
What have you done with Flash?
Batman got him. Please don't kill me, evil Wonder Woman. Look, here's his thumb. It just came off, I swear.
Step on me next.
You brought them, Amanda Waller?
Unfortunately. You're damaging Argus property.
This is some bullshit. Got my daughter a Wonder Woman shirt last Christmas.
You have no authority here. Leave and take your criminals with you.
She knows who we are.
I'm taking authority. We trusted you. Let you live among us. Now your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect. Batman, Green Lantern, The Flash, and Superman. You're the last one left, Diana. You need to work with us.
They have been enslaved by something terrible. Their minds are not their own. I will find a way to bring them back. We will defeat Brainiac and end this madness. This is a hall for heroes, not you.
Are we letting her just leave?
She is already gone. Like your courage when you are threatened.
Shut up, Shark!
She won't do what needs to be done. Can't do it. Too damn honorable. That's where you come in. Task Force X. Your new mission is to kill the Justice League.
We've got no chance. I've eaten fish tougher than this bloke.
I knew this day might come. And you better believe I prepared. There's another task force operative on site to support you. Meet with her before you go. That's all. This is Waller. Yes, we're occupying the Hall of Justice as planned. Its security systems will keep us undetectable. General, I've already told you, Green Lantern has air superiority. If any conventional airstrike would be a mistake. General, you've spoken with the President. So this is a courtesy call, General. Good damn luck.
I know the Argus line is that you guys are a threat, but I think your abilities are a resource. A new way toward the future.
On your side of the line, convicts. Just because Waller's letting you run loose, don't think I will.
Hey, soldier. Keep those size 10s off her life support cable.
Shit. Sorry, Doc.
Don't be sorry. Just keep your damn feet off my equipment.
So this is like a like a base where we all hang out and upgrade our stuff.
Just got the word. We're being deployed to the business
keep
district.
it moving.
Get back out there, champ. You got stuff to shoot.
Lantern's location without getting close enough to attract his attention.
So Wonder Woman doesn't know
Locations on top of the Stag Industries building. Queen
that
Industries,
Brainiac.
Savannah Corp. Marked on your maps.
I still believe
All other considerations
that
are
Brainiac
secondary. That means you see
created
the end of the
a
rainbow,
clone
purple plain
of
brown,
Batman,
red.
Superman,
Man, here's
Green
what I'm
Lantern.
talking about, huh? That also means this isn't a rescue.
But I don't think
Any civvies we see out there, well,
he did a clone on Flash, and I don't think he did a clone on
Transpo's ready in 5.
Wonder
Gear
Woman.
up.
Oi. Looks like the Sheila let us out of Batman's digs. Oh, jeez. Carked at opening a door. Rest in peace.
She is hibernating.
Comatose.
Poor kid. Why bring her out here like this?
Wonder Woman kicked your asses.
Don't do that! Also, lots of ins and outs to that rumble you didn't see, Missy.
Missy? Nah. I'm not one of your incognito browser searches. That's a big adrenaline spike on a nice bomb sending out.
Wait. The bombs have fitness apps?
Not exactly.
but they do monitor your biorhythms. And because they're electronic, I can hack into them. That's what I do. I'm hack.
Cool. I always wanted a teen ghost watching my every move. What's the deal with, you know, haunting yourself?
My body's the only home I've got left. But really, I'm in the cloud 24/7 now. Let me do all kinds of things. Check this out. Your brains already reward violence, and sure enough, I just exposed the systems. Fight and move with style to build up a cool flow state. The adrenaline activates your skills. But screw up and whew, you lose a whole chunk of that flow state. This is a map of your physiological potential, abilities and stuff. While you're doing that out there, I can rewire your neurochemistry. Make improvements.
My liver's the only thing I need rewiring, love.
Don't fight it. Pick something out. Anyway, the director had your old costumes stored in those lockers. The shrinks say that familiar things will keep us comfortable.
When you get down to it, Paula ain't so bad. She's just...
I gave you Halfwit's orders. Suit up and get out.
Yeah, right.
They're in my size.
You threads, boys. Real retro. I was thinking something more fashion forward.
Hey, Suicide Squad! Fuck you!
I like these little small scenes of comedy. It's funny.
Don't mind me. Just setting up a biometric scan. Wouldn't want any of those aliens slipping in and tearing us to pieces. That's all. I'm still working on it.
taking these guys on is suicide. We agreed?
Just picture it. Harley Quinn kills the Justice League.
Oh, Sidekick's got something to prove now that the boyfriend's dead.
Sidekick? Oh, honey. I'm a freaking superstar.
Great. So Quinn's down for staying here and getting her ass killed. What about the king here? Are you on Team Waller? Or Team get the hell out of this mess?
A more complicated question than you realize, mercenary. And a false choice, as long as Waller's bombs are in our heads. But the nanite injector she gave us came from there.
What? That pigeon?
LexCorp.
Righto. We'll traipse on over and ask if they do return, shall we? No way Waller lets us uptown. She'll kill us.
Not if we do as we're told till she trusts us. We get to LexCorp, bombs out, then you all can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Right. Hello, Waller! Captain Boomerang, team leader, reporting for duty.
And?
Yeah, looking forward to killing the Justice League and all, but, well, you know, these guns are a bit shit. Oh, no offense.
Then head northwest. That's the last known of a Gotham arms dealer who's dug into Metropolis. Oswald Cobblepot.
Freaking penguin!
You want to last more than 10 seconds against the League? Cobblepot's been running anti-meta weapons for years. I want him recruited and brought back to the Hall of Justice.
Oh, I'm gonna recruit the shit out of him. Let's get moving, Task Force H.
Hold up there, House. We need smooth talking and probably violence. Ha! My time to shine. I can feel it.
The Daily Planet Relief Center has been compromised.
If you need some of the big words explained, just ask.
Citizens of Metropolis, the Daily Planet is no longer a safe zone and should be avoided.
Sweet landing! Let me do the talking with Penguin, okay? We go way back. A couple of years at least.
Funny, he never mentioned you.
Oh, mate, him and me are compadres. I'm basically his left-hand man.
Whoa!
Selecting new target.
Waller keeping a comatose girl on the payroll. That seem a little extreme to anybody else?
Girl, he's a right villain. Just like the rest of us.
She's a kid, and it was a little computer what's-it-crime. And Boomer, you're barely a villain. Just a carny act with a bad accent.
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane with an update on the ongoing crisis. Based on multiple eyewitness accounts, I can confirm that Batman, Bruce Wayne, has reappeared since boarding the Skull ship. And he's been termed. Batman has either captured or killed members of Metropolis PD, and now he's started targeting civilians throughout the city. We all know what Batman can do. If you see him, for God's sake, run. As for Green Lantern, he's continuing to provide protection for the Skull ship following a fight with the Flash. Our only hope is that someone in the League can catch him. If one metahuman still has their head on straight right now, we've got a fighting chance. I'll keep monitoring the situation as it develops, but for now, this is Lois Lane, signing off.
What will it...
Tell me more about our target, this penguin.
How would you like to...
Knows his guns.
Likes putting the hurt on people.
Kinda like... Yes, except we're classy.
When did Nathan get out anyway?
Out. He was barely in. Money talk, creep walk, you know?
I hear that. I need a juice cleanse.
By juice, do you mean the blood of our enemies? A cleansing in ritual combat. I also need this juice cleanse.
City section empty so far. I'm taking off.
Metropolis police have created checkpoints and are directing traffic.
Assimilation is inevitable.
Take the lead, Quinn.
Not if Fowler wants Ozzy alive.
G'day, Pengo. Remember me?
No. Ain't this a right rose gallery? Who's the big bleeder? Think his cousin used to work for me.
Ooh, which one?
Busted him out of a circus. We're getting the hell out of the city before Argus finds us. You in?
But we are working for Argus.
You bloody what?
Real slick, Shark.
Good talk. Nice catching up. Give my regards to the locals.
Wow. You guys bombed harder than Eddie Nigma's stand-up set in Arkham. I had to shoot my way out of that one, too.
Get to higher ground.
This helicopter has a cryogenic weapon. Do not be frozen, softskins.
Oh, their shields are bigger than ours.
Large but immobile. They challenge us to overrun them.
Big man's right. Work for an angle on the world.
Switching targets! Oh, the son of cheap guns hurt me. As a professional gun runner, you're disappointing me. Need a drink.
Maybe I had one.
Quinn, if this is about me stuffing the bleeding hyenas, it weren't personal.
Coming breath, Harley. Visualize all the ways you're gonna kick the shit out of Penguin!
Skill shot.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Oh yeah, man, the game is hilarious, dude. I find it funny though. The whole dialogue between Boomerang, Deadshot, Shark, King Shark, and of course Harley Quinn. The only thing I noticed here is they need to patch up the. They need to optimize the game a little bit better. I do notice like frame rate dropping down to 30 to 20. They need to work on that. They need to optimize that a little bit. Which I'm sure they're gonna fix that up. They're gonna patch that up. You know, you gotta remember this is open world game. There's a lot of moving parts here. Unreal Engine 4. But it's a gorgeous looking game. It's very gorgeous. Looks great. Detail, it's awesome. You know. But right now it needs to be more optimized. Especially with a deep learning, super sampling, DLSS, you know.
Just my personality, mate.
You believe Penguin tried to have us killed?
Yeah.
Yep.
On reflection, yes.
I mean, it's still good. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's still good. But you got to remember, I got a lot of stuff running in the background. I got the OBS. I'm live streaming. I'm doing other things. So that, too, could also be a bottleneck. But, yeah, this is a very demanding game. I think 3080 is what they're like, what they recommend. Like, just to enjoy.
Anyone gonna ask the shark what's with the long face?
Oh, ain't that just how sharks are?
Wonder Woman.
But the game looks beautiful, man. I mean, I don't know what people are complaining about in terms of like quality. Quality in this game, it's top notch, dude. It looks amazing. The detail is just top notch, man. You know. And you appreciate the detail when you are like, when you have an OLED screen in front of you, right, with a 4K resolution. You know, it looks beautiful, actually. It really does. The live stream, you know, it's kind of hard to judge the game looking at the live stream until you see the native resolution of the product, right? When you see it like on your screen natively.
They'd breach the firewall.
Yeah. Then they get murked. And you gotta go on a killing spree through the ranks of the triads. But not because you like Gary.
Help me with this dog. Penguin will.
What are you waiting for, you pair of villains? Get them!
Oh, poor Penguin. Oh, that money never got you much in the way of loyalty, huh?
Piss off, widow. What did loyalty get you?
Oswald Cobblepot, my man. Do we have a job for you? Tell him, Quinn.
You're making guns for us now, Birdbrain.
It's your lucky day.
So lucky.
I don't truck with trash, so you, the meathead merc, and whatever those two are, can jog on.
I can't believe you forgot me. I worked for you. What? All in it together now, mate.
Okay, Waller. We bagged Penguin.
Now he has no choice.
Been busy. How'd you have time
Smart
to make
move.
all this, Ozzy? Waller, the Penguin is in flight. Repeat, the Penguin is in flight.
Then let's clip his wings.
Fricasseed Penguin. Let's get him to... Oh my god, he's getting up.
Hitting him again.
He's ran out the door! Somebody stop him!
Did that get him?
No! It very much did not get him. Waller! Blow up his head!
Shark. I'm disappointed.
Oh, you bloody Darrow. We could have done that all day. Well, hello. You're just in time to thank us for doing your job. No, seriously, it was our pleasure. No need for gifts.
Christ. Shit. Aren't you Waller's lieutenant ass kisser?
You can call me Colonel Rick Flag. And all you criminals would do well not to piss me off. If I see or hear something that don't make me happy, you can be damn sure Director Waller ain't happy. And you don't want that.
We will make you happy, Colonel Rick Flag.
I doubt it, Shark. But what I know you can do is cause destruction. So, Brainiac's dropped a bug farm into Midtown, heavily guarded, pumping Terminauts into the city. You're gonna stop it. Or die trying, I guess.
He seems nice.
The hell is a Terminaut?
How about we Terminaut go find out? Eh? This is bullshit.
Shut down the Terminaut incubators at Central Station, TFX. I want a clean house.
I gotta say, the ray tracing really adds to this game. It really adds to a beautiful level of detail, but it does take a huge, memory leak, even on a 3090 Ti with a 24 gigs of GDDR6X RAM. But it looks beautiful, man. With HDR and OLED, it just looks beautiful.
Call that a brutalizing? You big baby.
I think I have a ray tracing on. I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on.
Let's see what we've got for you.
Let me see. So certainly ray tracing here definitely takes a huge hit on a performance, but I don't care. It's still playable. It's still good. I would rather have it than not have it. But I'm pretty sure NVIDIA with their next drivers, maybe they can fix this, or maybe they can work with Rocksteady and work on patching it up. Or with their current latest drivers, maybe they can patch it up. But I would not turn off the ray tracing. I'm sorry, dude. It's just, it looks gorgeous. So don't turn off the ray tracing. Leave it on. The only thing I turned off was film grain. I could care less about the film grain. I always turn off the film grain because it doesn't do anything for the detail. It masks the detail, and I'm not a really fan of film grain. I don't like this filter at all.
This is Lois Lane. Some of the people in the city are doing their best to survive, but some hope to mount a resistance to Brainiac. Consider this leader of a local militia offered to talk about rescue and defensive efforts throughout Metropolis. For now, let's call him John. John, are you there?
John Wick. Yeah, I'm here.
Are you with your friends now?
Yeah, I'm here with my friends.
So you were all in the service?
Not at liberty to divulge that information, but we can handle ourselves.
Okay. We have Batman mounting a campaign of terror against anyone who didn't vanish or wasn't evacuated. But you and your Melissa are trying to hunt him. Why do you think that's why?
All due respect, Miss Lane, but he's already playing year-round Halloween. Dark Observer.
Tell that to the Joker. Dark Knight, Ra's al Ghul.
Dark Green, mental case. That's not us.
Hello? Hello? Bruce?
I'll see you soon, Lois.
If you see the Batman, run. Hide. Stay safe, Metropolis.
Getting a head start.
Uh-oh.
That's a shame on. Reflame and loading. Someone be a sport and help me up.
If we're going into combat together, y'all better learn how to shoot.
Learn to shoot.
Time for a little fun with neurochemistry.
I'm gonna switch to Harley Quinn for a little bit.
I am most appreciative of this gift.
I'm trying to figure out how to change a character. And so far, I don't know how to do it. How do you do it? Ah, that's how you do it, I guess. Ah, got it.
Is not truly a penguin.
So that's how you switch between the characters. I got it. Got it, got it, got it.
Joker wasn't funny. It's not supposed to be real. It's cool.
But I am the rightful ruler of the sharks.
Condiment King probably says he's the ruler of tomato sauce, too.
Lois Lane here, reporting from an undisclosed location. Are U.S. Special Forces in our city? This morning I was briefly able to follow 3 heavily armed soldiers unobserved. If anybody's guessed what their real mission is here? But for their safety, I won't reveal their
D-pad. Yeah. D-pad.
make out any insignias.
Pretty cool, man. I like you can do these emotes too as well. That's pretty fun, man. I also heard the Joker's coming out next season, which would be next month. They're gonna bring Joker as well. Anyway, let's continue.
With a full-on alien invasion here in Metropolis, nothing's too weird to be true these days. Hey, mystery soldiers. If you're here to help, we've got a lot of hurt, scared, and hungry people trapped in the city. But if not, then get the hell out of the way. Because the Justice League might be out of commission. But Metropolis takes care of its own. Until next time.
Fine, one swing at a time.
New target sighted. I catch air, they catch bullets.
I will help down your target, Harley. Making an example of Harley's target.
Oh, it ain't drills. It's blood. Get me out of here. Sharp, I owe ya. Don't sweat it, Boomer. I'm on your target.
It's not the worst you've ever done.
Hold on. I want to select a different weapon. Hold on. Yeah. I like using Harley's moves with the bat, bro. It's so fun. Honestly, I really love it.
Deadshot, you sure you don't want to ride this murder carousel to the end?
Nope. The Justice League are all yours, Quinn. You give them hell.
And I used to think you were cool. They do say never meet your villains. Drone, work with me here?
Can't believe Penguin didn't recognize me. Well, that's crime lords for you. Make you feel special and then use you.
I shall remember you, Boomerang. It will not be a pleasant memory.
On you, Sharko.
One more swing. No!
Scan negative. Disappointing. Move it back up.
Rain don't mean a thing. Got a line of fire on Quinn's target.
That was pretty cool. Oh, you've seen the trailer? Yeah, trailer's pretty cool. Speaking of trailers, I saw a trailer of another game called Rise of Ronin. It's a PlayStation 5 exclusive game coming out March 22nd. And I'm really looking forward. It's from Team Ninja. I'm really looking forward to Rise of Ronin. Dude, that's going to be amazing. My only problem is they're releasing Rise of Ronin at the same time, the same date, the same day as Dragon's Dogma 2. I was like, why would you want to release it? Not that I'm, complaining, but it's just now I have to choose. What are you going to play first? You're going to play Rise of the Ronin? Or are you going to play Dragon's Dogma 2? Well, of course, I'm going to play Rise of the Ronin first. And then Dragon's Dogma 2 later.
Shark's barely been out of his tank. I was a Gotham girl. You two ever seen anything like this before?
Oh yeah, hundreds of times. Alien invasion, fighting the biggest superheroes on the planet. No! Course I bloody haven't!
Been to Metropolis before. Shot an alien once. Otherwise, no.
We got a novelty going for us.
Identified a new target.
you're just a terrifying slab of primal rage?
They do.
I just want to tell you, don't let yourself get boxed in. You can be whatever you want to be. Aim higher.
Weapons-free TFX. Central Station is a historically protected landmark, but everything else is fair game. The Terminaut incubators are hooked up to a network of some kind of power sources. Shoot the hell out of them.
Great strategy, Flag. I see how you made Colonel.
Speaking of promotions...
Oh no, don't tell me the game crashed. No. No. Oh, really? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma, it's a pretty cool game. And, you know, Capcom, I think they might drop a demo pretty soon before we officially get to March 22nd. It's Capcom, dude, you know. When was the last time Capcom released a bad game? Like, look, I can't wait to play Dragon's Dogma 2. There's no question about that. But my only thing is now I have to choose, you know, between this new IP, which is PlayStation 5 exclusive of 2024, Rise of Ronin. And I really can't wait to play this open world of Rise of Ronin, dude. It's going to be so good. I think it's going to be great, huge hit. It's going to make a lot of sales. So yeah, I'm going to be busy playing Rise of Ronin first. And then later on, I can always jump in and do Dragon's Dogma 2 in April. Sometime in April, I guess, whatever. But my main focus is going to be Rise of the Ronin. I just wish that they didn't put it like in the same date, you know, because where people will have to choose. And I hate like jumping from one game to another game. You know, I don't like doing that because I want to focus with one game at a time. I don't like switching back and forth between two different games. It's better just to focus at one game at a time. But, you know, I mean, 2024 already, it's shaping up to be a pretty good start in terms of video games, dude. We got Helldivers 2, we got Suicide Squad, we got Tekken 8, amazing. Tekken 8 is amazing. We got Skull and Bones. We have what else? Rise of Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out. Not bad, man. For the first 2 months of 2024. Pretty amazing. All right, so the game crashed, unfortunately. The game crashed. Well, look, it happens. I wonder if there's any updates or whatnot for this game. Any updates? Let me see. Everything's up to date. February 24th. Yeah, everything's up to date. I'm excited about Ronin because it's a new IP, and it really looks something that we haven't seen before from Team Ninja, and it's their very first time doing an open world game in a Japanese samurai culture. So I like anything that's Japanese, and so this is like a love letter to me, and that's why I'm super excited for Rise of the Ronin. But it's good to know that there's other games out there. It's good to know that there's Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out. So the games are coming out this year. And we're just scratching, well, we're not even scratching the surface. Barely scratching the surface, Optimizing shaders. Hopefully my shaders are going to be working fine. Hopefully it works now. Let's see. Yeah, PlayStation Pro. Soon.
Seeing a lot of Terminons coming from this area. Time to call in the exterminators. That means you, TFX.
This is Lois Lane. Some of the people in the city are doing their best to survive, but some hope to mount a resistance to Brainiac. Consider the leader of the local militia to Brainiac about rescue and defensive efforts throughout Metropolis. For now, let's call him John. Yes. Are you with your friends now?
Civilian militia, ma'am. We're not some weekend warrior jackoff.
So you were all in the service?
Not at liberty to divulge that information, Miss Lane, but we can handle ourselves.
Okay. We have Batman mounting a campaign of terror against anyone who didn't vanish or wasn't evacuated. But you and your militia are trying to hunt him. Why do you think that's why?
All due respect, Miss Lane, but he's a freak playing year-round Halloween with DARPA's surplus.
Tell that to the Joker. The Arkham Knight, Ra's al Ghul.
More freaks, mental cases. That's not us.
Hello? Hello? Bruce?
I'll see you soon, Lois.
If you see the Batman, run. Hide. And stay safe, Metropolis.
I'm all shook up and hopping mad. Never felt more alive, losers.
Well, that's crime lords for ya. Make you feel special and then use ya.
I shall remember you, Boomerang. It will not be a pleasant memory.
Oh, Onion Shaka.
Oh, look, it's working now.
Timing is everything, guys. Get me up.
But I like close range.
Come on, come on. Yeah. Funny thing is, when I restarted the game, Magic Hero started running smoother. I know it's 30 FPS, but it's still good ray tracing 30 FPS. That's fine, you know.
Raising the pressure, Boomerang.
I'm okay with a 30. The 30 FPS is good, man. I 4K, ultra, everything, high settings, with a ray tracing on, 30 FPS, man. It's all good, man.
But for their safety, I won't reveal their final location. I couldn't make out any insignias or name tags, which tells me this is an off.
I'm glad to hear that my stream is good, because lately I've been having issues with my live stream. Like there's been like a certain small amount of delay, like a 20-second delay or something. By the time you hear what I said, and by the time it shows up on the screen, and by the time you type it in, right? But I'm glad to hear that the stream's working good. Listen, this game will get better and better once they start, you know, patching it up, fixing it up, getting bigger servers and all that. I just hope that they will support this game. I just hope that they don't, you know, give up on it. You know, that's what I'm afraid of, you know. Some people say it's repetitive, you know, and I hear this argument. People like to say, oh, it's repetitive. Well, every game is repetitive, dude. I mean, even Helldivers 2 is repetitive. I mean, but for people to say that this game it's a dog shit, it's like, come on. You know. I've seen dog shit games, dude. I played dog shit games. And this is definitely not, you know, one of them. This is a very ambitious project, you know. It's an open world, live service. There's a lot of stuff happening here. you know, and you know, the performance, and you know, the game just came out. I mean, what, like 3 weeks ago, dude? Like, the game just came out. But people got to be patient a little bit, you know, like.
Might just make squad leader.
I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like I don't think the game is that bad as people are saying it, you know, claiming it to be. I mean, if the game was really bad, if it was really that bad, I wouldn't be playing it. And my question is to all those other YouTubers, if the game was so bad, then why did you finish it? Why did you play it? If it was really that terrible and painful, then why didn't you just give up and move on? That's what I do. If I don't like something, I just quit and play something else. But, you know. Does the game have issues? Yeah, sure. Performance and all that can be fixed, patched up. All of these things can be fixed, you know.
The incubator's a bloody shield. Thought this was an in-and-out job.
Must be what those crystals are powering up. Hit them like I said.
Call out the incubator, and I'll highlight the crystals connected to it.
A fine target, Harley. I will end it.
Shot, mate. Got the same hobbies.
The power network is down. And when did the incubator shield?
Thing's still built like a tank. Look for a weak point to fire on.
Then get up in its... whatever that opening is and finish the job by hand. Penguin, show them what they want. Good doggies, you earned a treat that I am being forced to supply. So get up on that rooftop. Special blatant delivery by Bat Pod. If you want to do me a favor, stand under it.
All right, guns, guns, guns. Finally, we get to get some equipment from Pigwin.
Style and grace. Aw, Droney needs a break.
this distance, we should not stand under the bat pod.
How good a shot do you think Pengo is?
Gotta say, lots of potential for industrial accidents.
She's funny, dude. Is this the Barbie actress? Margaret Robbie? Is that what her name is? Or is it somebody else? Huh? It's someone else, but she's doing a good job. Got myself a new gun. Oh yeah.
Holy moly! This one's straight out of the funny books. I love it!
Dude, I already love this. What the hell is this?
I think this gun really gets me, you know?
Yeah.
I take my rides free and my weapons unlicensed.
You know, this is the fun part, right? Magic Hero. This is the fun part. This is where it gets fun. When you get to unlock these new weapons, new upgrades, right? Then team up with your friends. Go out there and just have some fun, dude. Like some co-op fun. Go in there, just have a good, jolly old time. Yeah.
Go and tell Lois Lane about it then.
Ooh, get some points. Nice. Incubators destroyed. Crystals destroyed. Total enemies killed. Nice. Oh, there's the map.
Alright, pay attention, TFX. This is live feed from the Justice League's Watchtower satellite. We're tracking enemies with the data linked to the Skull Ship's comms. We want in on that data, and you are gonna bag it for us. You're in the lead, Harley. Squad's gonna need you to pick the next mission. The rest of you, show me you're worth a damn out there, and you'll get a chance to lead.
One of Brainiac's goons in Special Intel. Yeah, let's do this one.
Got a data carrier and a significant enemy threat in this area. Don't expect this operation to go down easy.
Well, we'll do our best. I'm gonna take my time, dude. I'm not gonna like rush through it. I'm gonna do all of these and level up, dude.
The Director isn't the biggest threat to your skulls anymore. We've got reports of enemy sharpshooters in the city. Mean, smart, and their shots pack some kind of electrical discharge. Eyes open.
That's what I was saying too. People gotta give this game a chance, man. You know, people gotta wait a little bit. I mean, see what happens, you know. Wait till summer. Like June, July, and see where the updates are on the game and all that, you know. Different seasons, different levels, different characters, different story campaigns, you know. I mean, there's a lot they can do here on this. Okay, here's what I'm trying to say. What Rockstar has established here it's a playground for DC characters. Instead of releasing constant Arkham games or whatever, now they want to create this sandbox. And in the sandbox, they can upgrade the graphics with different engines. They can bring bunch of characters, different levels, different stories. They can do a lot of stuff here as a live service. So I just hope that the Warner Brothers Discovery, that they don't give up on funding this game, that they don't give up with Rocksteady. But here's the part that scares me. Part that scares me right now is that they might do that. And then this project goes down the toilet. I have a feeling that it might go down that way. I hope that it doesn't. I hope that they support this, and people should give this a chance. You know, don't just blindly just jump on that bandwagon of, oh, it's a terrible game, blah blah blah. Like, people talk to me about Helldivers 2. Like, listen, Helldivers 2, I like it, but even Helldivers 2 gets repetitive. It gets boring after a while. And dude, any game can get boring if you play it a lot. Even Call of Duty can get boring. So like this whole thing about being boring, well, you don't have to play it every day. You can take some time off, come back later and play it again. You know, keep balancing it up a little bit. You know, balance the gameplay between these different games. You know, but for them to say, for everybody out there to say that this game, it's repetitive and boring, like, dude, if it was boring, if it was, I wouldn't be playing it if it was boring. But repetitive, I said this earlier, dude, everything's repetitive. Even the TV shows are repetitive. Same ideas. There's a good guy, there's a bad guy, and the bad guy is always, you know, kidnapping people, holding hostages, and making threats and blah blah blah. And then the good guy comes in, saves the hostages, kills the bad guy. You know, like, how many times we have seen that freaking movie, right? How many times we have seen that shit? There's this evil guy, evil lord, blah blah blah, and he's like making an example, threatening everybody, blah blah blah. And then the good guy comes in with a really hot girl, and he defeats the bad guys, and he's the hero, blah blah blah. Yeah, everything gets repetitive, dude. You know, so if we're gonna, like, if we're gonna go back to this repetitive notion, then then you can cross off every game. Every game can be crossed off, because we can say that every game is repetitive. Even Skyrim, you could say it's repetitive. All right, do this side mission, do that side mission. Meet this person, do the side mission for them. Meet that person, do the side mission for them. Level up and do this side mission. And on and on and on and on. So, all I'm saying is this. I'm not like sitting here justifying this game. Okay, go buy it. I'm not like advertising. I don't work for Warner Brothers. I don't work for Rocksteady. I'm simply saying, give this game a try. It's not as bad as people are claiming it out to be. Dude, I went into this game today. I found it dirt cheap on PC. I got the code for $24. It took me a long time to get that code and to go through some various different websites, dude. I'm not going to go into detail as to which websites I had to go through to get to the website where I got it for $24. But point being is this. I went in knowing that I just wasted $24, that this game's going to be a dog shit, it's going to be terrible, and here we go. And then all of a sudden, I was surprised how different it is than what I was expecting it to be. So, as far as the story, like I said, my theory is this. Brainiac has created these three heroes, Batman, Superman, and Green Lantern, to be replicas, evil replicas. And we have seen that before in the comic book. This is nothing new. This is nothing that DC hasn't done before. If you read comic books, how many times Batman, evil Batman's been killed by a good Batman, you know, the real Batman, or evil Superman versus the real Superman. So what I'm saying is, your superheroes are not being shit on. No one, Rocksteady is not shitting on Batman. It's just this is the part of the story in this universe. And we might see Batman come back. You might even play as Batman, dude. If they support this game, how about that? You might even play as Batman. You might even play as Superman. But that will only happen. That will only happen if we support this game. If we continue to shit on this game, then we're never going to see that. So, all I'm simply saying, people should give this game a try. Like, you know, like Rocksteady knows what's going on, and they hear you loud and clear. They're taking the notes. They're writing stuff down. Let's not cancel this game. That's all I'm saying. Let's not cancel it. And that's exactly what people are doing right now. They're trying to cancel this game. And I don't think this, you know, I just don't understand this mindset of canceling. You know, what, do you get off on that? Do people, like, get off on that? Like, do they get a hard-on on that? I mean, really, excuse my language, but, like, do you get off on that? Do you get it like a hard-on by canceling somebody or by canceling the video game? You know, give Rocksteady a chance. Look, oh, here's a good example. Magic Hero. Here's a good example. Cyberpunk. Yes, when it first started, it was a total mess. When they released Cyberpunk 2077, it was a total nightmare, a mess. We all agree. But look at Cyberpunk now. Look at all the mods that they have. Look at the Phantom Liberty. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece. Took 3 years. Yes. It took 3 years, but look how much they changed. Look how much they see. If you don't give up, they're not gonna give up. If you support, they're gonna continue to support. And this, a year from now, 2 years from now, this could turn out to be a game that's part of PlayStation Plus membership and Game Pass membership, and so many people are going to be playing it. So, look, all I'm saying is, let's give this game a try. Let's give them some time. Let's see what they're going to do with the Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4. Okay, so that's all I'm saying. You know, let's not cancel this game, for the love of God. All right. All right, let's do this mission.
So they're just gonna send guns to us? We don't have to steal them or nothing?
Ain't it grand?
Feels a bit bourgeois to me, huh?
Hey, you ain't bats
our nerds can crack their comms.
Is this another bring 'em in alive job, Flag?
Nope. Weapons free.
Yes!
Nice!
All right.
I am easy either way.
When I finish the game, I can't wait to start playing this with other people, dude. It's a cross-platform, so even if you're on the PlayStation, I can play with you. Even if you are on the Xbox, I can play with you. So I love that. I love that we can play across different platforms. I love that. I got some talents. Hold on, let me see.
This is the part where I get to tickle your brain chemistry. Guaranteed most of the time to make you a better killing machine.
A better killing machine. Duh. I need to balance this up a little bit. That shot. That shot is all good here. What about the looks? Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Good. Secure it for scanning, and we'll bring Hack online.
I'm always online. I am the line.
Right, yeah.
I like her Joker outfit in green. It's pretty cool. All right, let's do the other one. It's right here.
Scanning. Yes. I can use this feed to breach the Skull Ships network. Just buy me time.
You heard her, TFX. Deal with all incoming enemy forces until our nerds have what they need.
Huh, thought this would be boring techie stuff. I love getting in fights. Get ready for the new arrivals.
Don't let these snipers pop your skulls. That's my job.
Target in sight.
Living that half-forced life.
Situational comedy, Harley?
Getting zapped to zonk my toys.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's running away, huh?
I do my own air support.
Don't run away, you pussy.
Incoming. Let's send him back.
Got him.
Our enemies attempt reinforcements. Switching targets.
He makes the shot from hang time.
I love this dude. I mean,
Embrace the classical role of the clown.
I don't know why they hate her, dude. She's sexy, dude. What the fuck? She's funny, sexy. I mean, just saying.
TFX, we're done here. The data's good.
Oh, great. Nothing worse than risking our keysters for bad data.
All kinds of backdoors for jacking the skull ship's comms. You like it. We're talking about you.
You know, I noticed something. I noticed something about the social media and YouTube. Everybody's looking to complain about something, right? Does anybody actually enjoy anything these days? Dude, look at her. She's sexy, dude.
Slicing
Come
enemy
on.
comms channel into your headspace. Now.
I want you to focus on the low priority kill list. Profiles. Deadshot, Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang, King Shark. Self-centered fools all. Don't expect them to operate as a group. Isolate them. Eliminate them.
Exactly. Makes you wonder, do people actually enjoy anything these days? Right? Like, okay, so, like, imagine that life. They wake up every day looking to blame something, looking to complain about something. Like, what kind of, like, I don't want to use the word pathetic, but I guess the word pathetic comes to mind. What kind of a pathetic life do you have, like, to wake up every morning and, oh yeah, today I'm gonna complain. Yeah, today I'm gonna point fingers. Today I'm gonna blame everybody but myself. Today I'm gonna be that asshole. Today I'm gonna be that Karen, you know. It's just, come on, man. Like, imagine living with somebody like that. Jesus Christ, man. Well, there's no perfection, guys. If you're looking for perfection, you ain't gonna find it. There is no perfect marriage. There is no perfect girlfriend. There is no perfect relationship. There is no perfect nothing. There's just life. And there's experience that comes with that life. Good, bad, ugly, happy, unhappy, whatever. All of those traits are part of life and has been for centuries. Centuries and centuries ago. So enjoy life, man. Enjoy the experience. That's what I always say to people, man. Don't just bitch and moan about it. And, you know, oh, my life is hard. Nah, you're not the only one. Everyone's life is hard. You know, everybody's dealing with something. But that's called life. It's called life. It's what it is. No one's gonna hit harder than life. But it doesn't mean you give up. That doesn't mean you bitch and moan and point fingers and blame other people. That means you enjoy life for what it is. You know? I don't know. It's just me, man. You know, just... This, like that TV show sucked, Madame Web. I enjoyed that. I saw Madame Web. I was like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's fun. It's a fun movie. It's a fun TV show. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't like it because of... Oh, I'm also getting tired of these guys using the Vogue card. Like, all right, enough already. All those guys, you know, on the conservative side, you know, like, enough already, dude. Like, not everything's Vogue. Not everyone, you know, it's just like they assume too much. They think everything's Vogue, dude. Like, just relax, you know. Everybody just needs to, like, get off their high horse, man, and calm down, you know. Like, get off your high horse, man, and just calm down, dude. Sit your ass down and calm down. Get off your goddamn high horse, man. You know, it's called life. Enjoy it for what it is. It's not going to be the way you wanted it to be. Life is not catered just for you or for your ideas. Life is life. It's a very complex experience. Enjoy it for what it is. You know? Oh, you're definitely late, man. We've been streaming for 6 hours. You're about 6.5 hours late, my friend. What do we got? Special delivery? But don't worry, we'll continue tomorrow. There's Sunday. We got Sunday tomorrow. We got Monday. We'll continue. You know. Ooh, a new hammer. How about that? I'll take that.
New toy. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I didn't even tell anybody I was going to be streaming this game today. Originally, I was going to do a Banisher, but I found it for dirt cheap. I found this game for dirt cheap, and I wanted to give it a try, and I'm glad that I did because it's not what everyone's been saying. You know, is it the greatest game of all time? Of course not, but it's not what people have been preaching. People made this game almost like the worst game ever made in history of humankind. Or something like you know, it's not a perfect game. It has a room for the improvement, and there's gonna be a room for the improvement. But the way people been shitting on this game, it's just, come on, man. It's wrong, you know. Especially with the fact that they never understood that Brainiac has made a replica of Batman, evil Superman, evil Green Lantern. It's just that the Flash was the only one that knew that. While Wonder Woman, she's still kind of confused. She doesn't know. So this was all brain, what you call it? This was all his mastermind. This was all his doing, you know. So Rocksteady, it's not shitting on your heroes. It's just people didn't pay attention to this game. Batman is not the real Batman. That's the evil Batman that he created. You know. And he did the same thing with the Superman in this Metropolis. Look, it's a different universe. You know. And your heroes will come back. They will come back. They're not dead. they're alive and well, you know. But you know, all it takes it's misinformation out there, and people start saying, you see, they're killing this Batman, poor Batman, our hero. He's not a hero. Did you see what kind of massacre he did? Did you see his eyes? He's not a hero. But that's because he's not the real Batman. He's not the real Batman. He's a replica, clone, evil clone. Same thing with the Superman, evil clone. And anybody who read comic books, you know there has been evil Batmans, twins, clones. This is not like something that the Rocksteady has invented. This has been done in the past. So people just need to they need to relax their anus, man. I don't want to, you know, quote Review Tech USA, but I'm pretty sure even Review Tech USA would say everybody just need to relax their anus, you know. And the sad part is, I bought into that, guys. Into that nonsense. Instead of playing the game first. I was like, yeah, it looks bad, you know, seeing your favorite character whacked. But then you're like, well, wait a minute. Did he deserve it? Is he a bad guy? Is that a clone? Is that an evil clone? Even the Batman, the real Batman himself would have killed him. Because he is that evil clone. Right? So all I want to say is this. I'm glad that I'm playing this game because I've realized I would be missing out if I didn't. But what I don't like is this idea to cancel this game. You know, people are trying to cancel this game. You know, there's so many videos with millions and millions of views, and millions of people are buying into this nonsense that Rocksteady it's shitting on their heroes. And no, why would Rocksteady want to do that? Why would Rocksteady want to destroy what they have created? That makes no sense, man. From financial point of view. And why would DC want to do that? That makes no sense. So people are overreacting without even understanding what's going on. It's a you know what this is? This game, and I'll say it right now. I am Batman. I am the Batman. The new Batman voice. I will replace the new Batman. I need to be blessed. From Kevin Conroy. Heaven, please, Kevin, bless me. Let me be the new Batman. So what I'm trying to, I can do better than that. Trust me, guys. If I'm in a recording studio, I can do way better than this. So what I'm saying is this. I am the Batman. What I'm simply saying is, this game, it's misunderstood. That's what I'm trying to say. It's misunderstood. Just like I misunderstood. And I should have played the game. Instead of just blindly listening to all of these YouTubers and spewing all this propaganda. It's a terrible game. Don't touch this. This is a nonsense, you know. So, Batman is a good game. Let's put it this way. If this was a terrible game, do you really think I would be playing it for 6.5 hours? If it was really that bad, if it was like the worst, right? No, dude. No, you wouldn't see me here sitting for 6.5 hours playing it. As far as the servers, well, it's a live service game, dude. What do you expect? It's a live service game. You know, Tell me a live service game that it's perfect. Helldivers, yeah, it has issues. Helldivers too, yeah. Destiny, when it came out, yeah, a lot of issues. Call of Duty, Battlefield 2042, yeah, a lot of issues. So a live service game, all right? It's you have to accept it for what it is. It's a live service game. You can't shit on something that you already know what it is. And you can't complain about something that you already know what it is. You know what I mean? Yes, I know right now it's connecting with the servers. And I might have to restart the game, but I'm not going to get mad because I understood. I understand it's a live service game. I can't get butthurt and pissed off and mad about something that it's a live service game, you know. It's all good, you know. Yes, I might have to start over. I might have to restart the game, but that's fine. That's fine and dandy. Do you know why? Because I accept the fact. The fact is, it's a live service game, and I accept that. My message to those is, hey, then live service game is not for you. Stick to single player games. Get yourself a Banisher. Play Banisher. It's a single player game. You don't have to worry about servers. Wait for the Rise of Ronin. You don't need to be online to play that. Which I'm really excited about, Rise of Ronin, dude. I think that's going to be a huge hit. I'm predicting it right now. Huge hit for PlayStation 5 this year. Next to the Helldivers 2, it's already a hit. Helldivers 2, it's already a hit. But trust me, Rise of Ronin is going to be a huge success. I'm telling you right now, guys. You can write down on the calendar February 24th, 2024, year of our Lord. Mr. 4K Upscaler made a prediction. Rise of Ronin, Team Ninja, PlayStation 5 exclusive. It's going to be a huge success game. But if you guys purchase a live service game, you already understand. Hey, I'm spending money on a live service game. Therefore, I understand there's a possibility that the servers might be down for maintenance. I might not be able to play it. There's a possibility they might not support the game and the servers might be shut down forever. And that's it. You have to take that in consideration. You're not buying the game, you're leasing. You're leasing the game with that one purchase. It's what you're doing. Okay, so Suicide Squad, I don't own Suicide Squad. I lease Suicide Squad. Same thing with the Helldivers 2. I don't own Helldivers 2. I lease Helldivers 2 so I can play it with other people. That's what the live service is. And live service is not for everyone. People need to remember that too. It's not for everyone. You know. I just find all of these complaints not valid. You know, I don't find these complaints valid. I really don't. It's like, what are you complaining about? You're complaining about something that you already knew. You know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just have a different perspective on things, you know. But I like to use a common sense, you know. Like common sense is common sense. Oh, Angry Joe's still playing it, dude. Oh my god. Bro. He didn't finish it yet. Angry Joe didn't. I thought Angry Joe finished the game. He didn't. Let me hit the like. No, Angry Joe didn't finish it. I'm not a Batman. I'm Baba Yaga. John Wick. Yeah, I've been asked that question. Am I back? Well, I think it's time that I answer that question. Yeah, I like to think I'm back. Oh man, this John Wick voice, dude. I've been in that John Wick character voice for so long now that
Target NSAO has a backdoor to the Skull Ships network.
sometimes I
Stop it moving so we can get a lock.
sometimes it would just come out of nowhere, you know. Yeah, I know. It does. I know you look nothing like Keanu, but it doesn't matter. Keanu's matrix mind, it's inside your brain. And you are John Wick. Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course. I don't want my years-long captors and decimators of my
Funny thing is,
themselves be destroyed.
there's still people out there who don't know that's my voice, actually. Anyway. Well, 4 of you here watching this know it's whose voice that is. It's mine. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think you got this all wrong. It's not your voice. It's mine. I'm just using you to get to the higher table. Look at the graphics, dude. This is gorgeous.
So they're just
This is
gonna
gorgeous.
send guns to us.
Yeah.
Steal them or nothing?
Ain't it grand?
Feels a bit
All right. What's our next mission? What's our next mission? Where's the map? I want to look at the map. Codex. Argus tapes, Harley Quinn interview. Oh, look at that. There's a Harley Quinn interview. No, really. Oh, there's the map. All right, we're doing this. Lots of resources.
Got a data carrier and a significant enemy. We need that data cache unit so our nerds can crack their comms.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Another bring 'em in alive job flag.
Nope. Weapons free.
Yes.
Nice.
All right.
I am easy either way.
She reminds me of Batman with all the swinging. Hold on. I see them. There they are. Yeah.
Good. Secure it for scanning, and we'll bring Hack online.
I'm always online. I am the line.
Right, yeah.
I love that. I am the line. I'm the lifeline.
Yes. I can use this feat to breach the Skull Ships network. Just buy me time.
You heard her, TFX. Deal with all incoming enemy forces until our nerds have what they need.
Oh, thought this would be boring techie stuff. I love getting in fights. Who ordered another round of flame?
Sharpshooters. Don't give them easy targets.
Sharpshooters are here. Here we go. Yeah.
Could someone stop me from bleeding out?
Oh, thank you. Hit select just once. And the map shows up. Thank you. Cool. What am I? Why am I shooting that shot?
Taking a pop at Deadshot's target.
Switching targets.
He's running. Where the hell did he go? I don't see him.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Nothing worse than risking our
Yeah.
secrets for bad data.
All kinds of backdoors for jacking the skull ship's comms. You like it. They're talking about you.
I know they're talking about me. Take that weird data. Yeah.
Splicing enemy comms channel into your headspace. Now.
I want you to focus on the priority kill list. Profiles. Deadshot, Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang, King Shark.
Ooh.
Self-centered fools all. Don't expect them to operate as a group. Isolate them. Eliminate them.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
You want to see some trick shooting?
I already have this. I'm good.
Your self-belief is admirable.
Tapping their phone lines is one thing, TFX, but cracking that skull ship's shield calls for good old-fashioned recon. I'm handling that personally. You four are gonna cause enough ruckus to keep that thing's heat off me.
You're risking your ass too? If this is a military bonding thing, it ain't gonna work.
I was thinking the same thing, Lawton. So let's make you four into an effective support unit first. Head to the mark site for pre-mission training. Hack's got some ideas.
Yeah.
I'm monitoring vectors of resistance in the city. The journalist, the scientist, and the criminal element. They will be isolated. They will be overcome.
Hey, you leave bats hanging, Droney? Sheesh, these alien flunkies can talk and talk.
We need all the intel we can get.
You just like to eavesdrop, don't you, mate? You'd spy on us if you could, freak.
I'm gonna eavesdrop you off a skyscraper if you keep talking shit.
Traversal attacks. Each squad member has a signature traversal attack. To master, build up your traversal attack resource by shooting enemies with firearms. Once charged, you can use it to take out multiple enemies in one stylish move.
Then, we're going to unleash it in moves that take out multiple bodies and look cool.
Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. Sweet. Traversal attack.
Prioritizing target. Deadshot.
Quinn's on goofball.
Oh, this is awesome.
Fine, one swing at a time.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
Gonna get your target with you, shark.
What I'm looking for is confirmed takedowns with your new attacks, Task Force X. Snap to it.
I got one kicking rule. There's gotta be someone to kick.
They have an elevated position. We must move. Alright, I'm calling this combat drill done. Take it and use it, TFX. We're in this next stop together, cause I've got the dead man switch.
Training complete. That's pretty cool. Traverse attack. You can take out four enemies at once. See what else we got.
Been
Ooh,
all my life of crime.
nice.
The special
Hold on.
bond between a girl and a gun.
If we're gonna crack the shield on death from above up there, I need clean intel without getting shot at. You four have the honor of being shot at instead, while I get the job done.
I would like to lead the mission, Colonel Flag. I have great leadership skills as a demigod, and as a bipedal shark, I draw much attention.
Hold on.
To the people overtaken by the invaders, this is Wonder Woman. I know you're still in there. I know you're still fighting.
Diana, stop this.
Bruce. Bruce, tell me where you are.
Watching. Integration with Brainiac is irreversible. You need to understand that. Join us, or stay out of the way. All patrols, your priority is to integrate, not exterminate. Leave making an example of the Terran resistance to me.
I love our new toys. We're gonna slice through those jerks like a hot knife through butter.
More like a hot boomerang through aliens, yeah?
Don't remember asking for a punch-up, Boomer.
Oh no! Don't tell me my PC version is.
That'll be a first. I thought you loved bloody punch-ups.
Engaging the short thing.
Okay, let's take the target down.
boomerang charge. Elemental forces released. The shock is still affecting me.
Count on me for target shooting, Hal!
I like how you can switch between the characters just like that.
I think it was a face.
Love it, love it, love it.
Pedal to the metal.
After so long in captivity, it feels wonderful to stretch my legs.
I bet it does, big guy.
It also feels wonderful to drop upon our enemies and turn them into gore.
Nature is healing.
Those Sprite Herons, they're marking fighters they kill, examining them.
Sounds like vivisection to me. I'll be better off when they're integrated with the rest of us.
Feeling the need.
Covering fire.
No, in your face.
Deadshot is the current target.
Come on, Bloomer, mate.
No, Brainiac. He shouldn't be any issue to process. Once turned, his enthusiasm will serve us well.
The King Shark, oh yeah. What about Deadshot?
Deadshot never misses, right?
I always make the shot.
Okay, so what if you got paid to miss? Like, instead of wanting someone dead, they only wanted them to piss themselves.
That would still be making the shot. You know what? Can it, Boomerang? Got some kind of Argus ordnance here. Must be Flag's distraction.
New intel. We're seeing heavy weapon troopers being deployed. Let them get a beat on you and they'll chew you up. Don't let them.
I'm
Inside
ready.
this jammer is a Terminaut that's your new best friend, TFX. Keep it twitching with the energy released by killing tangos. Kill enough, the jammer sucks up the energy and projects a shield. Get back behind it when the skull ship tries to fry you. I need you unfried and running that jammer until I'm done. Operation is a go. All forces converge on that localized signal disruption. What are those insurgents up to?
Let me see something. Hold on.
Just need a few more charges on the jammer. Seems Brainiac's taking notice. Get to the safe zone.
Your bombs are set for limited movement. Go off course, you get a migraine until you return to the AO. Try to go AWOL, it's gonna get a lot worse.
Tango's down.
Hold on. Yeah, it has nothing to do with anything. Hold on.
Wonder what's next. I can count on you, Shark.
Don't slack off now. Bug trap still ain't charged up.
Moving to engage the enemy!
Firing emitter. The insurgents will answer for our losses.
New target, Harley Quinn!
Emitter firing in 3, 2, 1.
Got some of the bastards on my coat.
Targeting boomerang.
Blow boomerang away!
That's all for you.
Run!
I'm not making it. Come on, not now.
Can't say I expected better, TFX.
Oh,
But I sure as hell couldn't expect worse. Flag out.
the problem is, man, it's the frame rates are killing me on my PC, dude. They're not smooth enough.
Watch me, not the wire. Ooh, what's in the tube? I love military party favors.
New intel. We're seeing heavy weapon troopers being deployed. Let them get a bead on you and they'll chew you up. Don't let them.
Inside this jammer is a Terminaut that's your new best friend, TFX. Keep it twitching with the energy released by killing tangos. Kill enough, the jammer sucks up the energy and projects a shield. Get back behind it when the skull ship tries to fry you. I need you unfried and running that jammer until I'm done. Operation is a go.
All right, here we go again. Let's not die this time.
Long road ahead on the jammer. Keep those charges coming in. Safe zone's up over the jammer. Get there or get vaporized.
You know, Harley Quinn is pretty good, actually. Using her, it's actually very favorable.
Plenty of charges still to go before the jammer's powered up.
successful exfiltration.
Hey, Drone Tour, how you doing? Yeah, man. I've been playing this game now for about 7 hours, and I have to say, very impressed with this game. Now, does it have issues? Yeah, it has some issues with performance. But that can be fixed with the patches and whatnot. But in terms of like what people been saying about this game, that it's not fun, that it's trash and all this other stuff, I'm like, come on, everybody's upset about Batman getting whacked, Superman getting whacked. Well, here's what they missed. That's not a real Batman. That's a Brainiac version of Batman, evil Batman. What you call it? A clone. It's not a real Batman. A real Batman doesn't massacre the innocent civilians, and they show this evil Batman killing innocent civilians. You see that, and in Arkham, I think we were in the Arkham Asylum or something. He was there, and he killed all of the guards and officers and, innocent bystanders. He massacred everybody. So he's an evil Batman. Like, you shouldn't shed a tear for him when, Harley Quinn pulls that trigger and kills him. Because it's not a real Batman. Even the real Batman would kill this Batman because it's so evil. Same thing with the Superman. Now, Flash, he's not evil, but that's why he's the only one who knows the truth. That's why he warned Green Lantern, and Green Lantern, obviously, it's a clone. Green Lantern doesn't know either. Same thing with the Wonder Woman. She doesn't know. She still believes that that's the real Batman. So I think people missed out. I don't know how people missed out on this, So people misunderstood this game. People misunderstood this game totally. What is this? I'm gonna try this. This weapon.
I'm no gun nut, but I know what I like.
Oh no. No, we have to restart again. Oh God, no. No. Now we're not going anywhere, dude. It's been 7 hours. It's time for me to go, man. I'll continue this tomorrow. It's been 7 hours and 15 minutes, man. More than enough. Now, I know people are complaining about... Look, I know. It sucks. It does. That you have to constantly do this and restart the game. But they can fix this. They can patch this up. You know what I mean? I know it kind of sucks. You're in the middle of leveling up, right? You're in the middle of that, leveling up, and you want to get back to kicking some ass, but you can't do it because of this. And the only option is to because it's communicating with the servers and it's not responding, and people have been saying about this stuff, and I guess they haven't fixed this yet. They're still trying to figure out how to fix this. But hopefully they'll fix this in the future, because it can get annoying after a while, you know, especially after you play it for a long time and you're like, okay, I got a new gadget, I got a new weapon, I want to level up, and you're like, oops, sorry, you know. Yeah. So now I have to quit the game, go to my Windows and turn it off from my control panel. So basically I have to go to my control panel to get the game out. Let me see. Yeah. I mean, I'll say a few things about this game before I leave. There will be a part 2 tomorrow, and a part 3, and a part 4. We're going to continue playing this. Don't worry, guys. You know, you missed out 7 hours. There's plenty of for you to watch. There's something I want to say about this game before I go. Okay, so I'm going to close it like this. So here's what I want to say regarding this game. I got it dirt cheap. You know, I didn't pay $70, you know. And I didn't, because I heard from everybody, hey, this is a terrible game, blah, blah, blah. Don't get it, don't buy it, etc., etc., etc. And I was like, all right, I can get this on a PC, find a dirt cheap code somewhere, and I did. And it wasn't a CD keys. It wasn't all these other. It was different websites I had to go through to get this code. You know, some higgy-me-jiggy website out there, and I was kind of nervous, but hey, it's $24. All right, I'll get it. So I got the code for $24. And I was like, hopefully the code works, and got it in the email, blah, 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 and all that. And typed in the code on my Steam library games and activated the code, and thank God it worked. Because, you know, you never know, man. People sell fake codes as well. So anyway, got lucky. The code did work. And the $24 didn't go down the drain. But even if it did go down the drain, it's only $24. So I paid $24 for this game. I didn't pay $70. Okay? So I knew getting into this game, knowing what I heard, that it's a terrible game, that it has all these issues, that it has all these problems. I was like, okay, fine. I get it. I get it. And to my surprise, I was surprised as to how much I enjoyed it. The graphics are great, but really, they need to optimize the performance on the PC. Right now, the PC performance, it's not that good. People complain about it. I know it runs great on the PlayStation, but on the PC, and believe me, I would have gotten it on the PlayStation, but no one is selling the codes for the PlayStation version cheap. They're all asking like $55, you know, or more. And I don't want to pay $55. You know, I don't want to pay $60. Then might as well buy the game from the PlayStation, you know, store. But however, I got the PC version. PC version obviously needs some patching up, needs some fixing. The graphics are amazing with the ray tracing and everything. It looks great, but definitely needs some patching up to do. And I think even Rocksteady acknowledged that they're working on patching up the performance on the ray tracing. I think ray tracing, when you turn it on, that's really the issue. The issue is the ray tracing because there's so many moving parts, reflections and whatnot. So ray tracing, it's the big problem. But I don't want to turn off the ray tracing because it's so beautiful with the ray tracing on. So to my surprise, I really found this game enjoyable. I like the humor in it. I like the comedy. I like the world that is built around it. I like how you can switch back and forth between 4 different characters. I like how you can level up and upgrade your weapons, costumes, things like that. People talk about that the game is repetitive. And I heard this a lot. A lot of people saying, ooh, this game is repetitive. It's repetitive. And my reply to that is, well, if we're going to go by this notion that this game is repetitive and therefore we shouldn't play it, then you can write off every game as repetitive. Elden Ring, it's repetitive. Even Legend of Zelda, it's repetitive. You're constantly doing the same thing over and over again. And as the story progresses, you could say the same thing about Metal Gear. It's repetitive. There's a cutscene, you talk, and then you go do your mission, repetitive mission again and again. We could say that for every game, right? So then you shouldn't play no games if that's your excuse. It's repetitive. So I just don't think that's a valid point to say, hey, this game sucks because it's repetitive. Well, then I have a bad news for you. Then you shouldn't play no game because every game, it's repetitive. Even the Frogger back in 1980s, playing Frogger was crossing the street. Frogger, it's repetitive. Even Pac-Man, it's repetitive. Even Tetris, it's repetitive. So, you know, when I hear this excuse, repetitive, it's like, come on, man. That's not a valid point. That's just ridiculous excuse. You know, maybe you shouldn't play video games. You know, if you don't want to play repetitive games. But that's what you're going to find quite a lot. It's repetitiveness. Even God of War is repetitive. Every game is repetitive. So, you know what I mean? I enjoy this game for what it is. You know what I mean? And I feel that this game is getting a bad rep for no reason. Honestly. And I don't know what the reason is. They're trying to cancel this game. Why? I don't know. Maybe because you can't play as Batman. You can't play as Superman. Well, it's not a Justice League game. It's a Suicide Squad. Okay, it's a Suicide Squad game. Or maybe the Rocksteady fanboys are pissed off that they didn't create another Arkham game and they went with a live service game. And I remember even before the game was released, people were shitting on this game. When they were invited in Los Angeles on Warner Brothers lot studio to try this game out in LA in Warner Brothers studio, they were already bitching and moaning and taking a dump and crap and shitting on this game. So right from the beginning, they were set. They were so set, super set on shitting on this game from the beginning. And of course, once the game came out, they just couldn't wait to pull down their pants and shit even more diarrhea, you know. So there was a constant shitting on this game. And it's still continuing, you know, they're still shitting on this game. And I think it's wrong what they're doing. I played bad games in my life, man. I'm 45 years old. I played some shitty games. Okay? And let me tell you, this is far from that. This is far. This is a AAA quality game. This is not like some, you know, mobile game or something that you're playing. So, and it's also a live service. you know, it's a live service game. Rocksteady has this idea to create a sandbox where you can play your entire collection of DC characters in the future. And the Suicide Squad is the stepping stone to that. But I don't even know if they're going to continue supporting this game, because Warner Brothers Discovery already said they're not happy with the sales, they're not happy with the feedback, and they're not happy with how the game's being received. So who knows what's going to happen? Is this going to be supported 3 months from now, 4 months from now, 6 months from now, a year from now? Are the servers still going to be up? I don't know. We have to wait and see with the season. Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, see where it goes. Maybe this live stream will change people's mind. Maybe they're going to say, well, hold on a second, like time out. Maybe it's not as bad as people are, making it out to be. Does it have issues? Yes. Does every game has issues? Yes. Look at the Alaskan road truckers. Look at the American, even when the American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator came first, 10 years ago, was it 10 years ago, right? It had issues. It had problems. It didn't work properly. It wasn't compatible with a lot of racing wheels. Listen, everything starts with technical issues and problems, and then slowly progresses and runs better. So same thing here, I think we should give this game a chance. Rocksteady, it's still a great company, man. They bring quality, and you see the quality, dude. Like I was playing this on my OLED, and it looks great, man. The quality is just top notch, man. I know you can't see it on this live stream, but the quality is really good, and they do bring the quality. As far as Batman, Superman getting whacked and killed, like I said, they're evil. They're evil. They're clones. They're not, a real Superman and a real Batman. So, like, you shouldn't shed a tear for that. And I think there's a misunderstanding and misinformation. I think there's a lot of misinformation out there. And because of that misinformation, some gamers are like, I don't want to play this game. And I kind of bought into that misinformation. Remember, I made a video where I said, Harley Quinn whacks Batman. But that's because I bought into that bullshit propaganda instead of playing the game for myself and checking it out for myself. This is why, and this is my whole point of this speech. You shouldn't listen to nobody. You should try everything yourself. I don't care what they say, good, bad, whatever. Try it out for yourself, man. That's the best advice I can give. You should judge the game for yourself, Because just because somebody doesn't like it doesn't mean you're not going to like it. Remember, we all have different preferences. We all have different likes and dislikes, right? Just because this person doesn't like something doesn't mean I'm not going to like it. Just because he doesn't like that drink doesn't mean I'm not going to like that drink. We all have different preferences, guys. We're all different. And that's why you need to try everything for yourself, man. Don't listen to other people. Try it out for yourself, man. Because you are you. You are you. I'm not you. You are you. And I'm me. Therefore, we have different preferences. Okay? Different likes and dislikes. So therefore, you should try it out for yourself. And I'm glad that I did. Because now I have realized that the game, it's not a bad game. It definitely doesn't deserve 5. It deserves, I would give it like a solid 7.5. Solid, and that's a good score, man. The only reason I give it 7.5 is because it has some technical issues and problems that needs to be fixed, like we saw earlier. But once they fix those technical issues with the performance and servers, solid 8 easily, dude. I would give it a solid 8 after that, easily. Then if I give it a solid 8, then I can easily recommend it. Say, hey, go and play this, you know. But right now, I would wait. Right now, I would wait because you're going to constantly deal with performance issues and restarting the game, and you have to go through the same level again to get your achievements and you unlock equipment and weapons and things like that, and then leveling up your talent. So right now I would say wait till they sort everything out, just like with the Helldivers 2. Wait till they fix the servers, till they expand the servers. Just wait, and then when everything's hunky-dory, when everything's working smooth, then you can buy it and play it and have a good time. You know. Yeah. I agree, Drone. I agree. Exactly. When you see it, experience it, then you can say, okay, you know. But you should try it, you know. You can't just watch somebody else's video and somebody says, oh, this is trash, just because somebody, it's a famous person, right? A famous celebrity YouTuber that has a lot of influence, 50 million subscribers, right? It's a huge influence. I understand that. And if that person says, okay, this is trash, everybody who's following that person, 50 million subscribers, they're going to say, oh, well, this is trash. Therefore, you shouldn't touch this, right? And I think that's wrong, dude. It shouldn't be like that. You know. Try it for yourself. You know. And I hear the same complaints about the Banisher. Like, people are complaining about the Banisher. And Banisher has a really good story. But people are complaining, oh, it's too repetitive. The combat's not that great. What is this? I mean, are they making a Tekken game, Ninja Gaiden game? No. Are they making, Ghost of Tsushima game? No. It's a action adventure, more character development based, story based game. It does have some actions, but the main focus on that game is to focus on the story and the character development, to make those choices. Should you let the spirit go and pass on, or should you just destroy the spirit so you can harness it for your wife, that it's ghost, so she can be brought back to life? Spoilers warning, the Banisher. I see all of these complaints, man, but none of these complaints are valid to me when it comes to video games. And everybody's trying to compare. Every game is being compared to a AAA game. Like, why would you compare Banisher to the God of War? That's just ridiculous. Right, but people like to do that. Or, compare Banisher to Ghost of Tsushima. I even hear people comparing Ghost of Tsushima to Rise of Ronin. Yes, I know it's set in Japan. I know it's set during the Samurai's era, or at the very end of the Samurai era. It's a open world game, but it has a different approach to it. Okay, Ghost of Tsushima was also a different approach as well. It was focused on a different era during the samurai time. This Rise of Ronin, it's set towards the end of the samurai era. And it's when, you know, the Japanese Empire was making trades with the Western world, trading with the Western world, and you know, doing all that stuff to be more westernized, if you will. And that was the end of the samurais era. So I think people should stop comparing every game to a AAA successful blockbuster game. You know what I mean? You should look at each game for what it is, not comparing it to that AAA blockbuster game of the year game. And people constantly do that. You know, you have to look at the studio. Studio, it's a small studio. They don't have enough money as Santa Monica or Rocksteady or Rockstar, right? So you have to look at that element, you know. And you have to look at their previous work, what they've done previously, right? Life is Strange, Vampire. So they're coming from a different background, you know. So anyway, that's all I wanted to say about that. You know, this is my opinion. I'm glad that I'm playing this, and I'm gonna continue playing it tomorrow, part 2. Okay, we'll do the part 2 tomorrow, and we'll take it from there on the part 2. And on Monday we're gonna do part 3, and Tuesday part 4. We're gonna continue on till we finish it, and then I want to jump into a multiplayer. I want to jump online. I want to play with other people. I want to see what they say, talk to some people online, and to see how the server's working. You know, that's another thing I want to do, to see how the servers are working when you're playing with random people and all that. So I'll definitely do that as well. But no, this is not a horrible game. It's not a bad game. It's far from it, dude. Trust me. If it was a horrible game, if it was a bad game, I wouldn't spend 7.5 hours, man. Almost 8 hours, 7 hours and 40 minutes. I wouldn't spend playing it. I wouldn't be playing it that long if it was really that bad. So, well, there you have it, guys. I've done one of those long live streams. I haven't done those in a while, man. I haven't done those in a while. It's been a long time since I've done one of those. Yeah, I like to think I'm back. Yeah. You know, I always wonder, do some people actually sit through and watch 7 hours and 40 minutes or 8 hours live streams? Do they ever watch those long live streams? Do you guys ever do that? I've done that a couple of times with Dr. Disrespect, you know. You know, when Dr. Disrespect does those long live streams, 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, I actually sit through, believe it or not, I sit through and watch them. I do, actually. You know. Exactly. If we chilling, then why not? Yeah. Sure. Or you leave your computer open at home. There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. time for me to go. Thank you all for being here, for sticking around. So many of you showed up. Thank you, Honey Bunny. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Adi. What was your name? Adi. Thank you, Steven. Magic Hero. Drone. Man, it's been a blast. It's been a blast, man. We'll continue this tomorrow. Man. Thank you. And I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Part 2, Sunday. Part 2. Thank you, everybody.